Yes, Filipino Drew at last. So I like to do a game pertinent to any recent traveling that I've done. Trucking, if it's at all possible, but of course the trucking games don't extend over to East Asia, and certainly none of them that I know of do the Philippines. But Nancy Drew is often there to oblige. When we went to Japan, we did Japanese Nancy Drew. When we went to Austria, we did the closest thing, which is German Nancy Drew. And now that I've been to the Philippines, well, there is no Philippines Nancy Drew, but there is a Pacific Island one, and here it is, the Creature of Kapu Cave. This one, as with all the other mainline Nancy Drew games, was done during our Nancy Drew marathon, but enough time has passed that I have forgotten what this one is all about, so we get to re-explore it. What joy. Let's go.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
I think this is the only Nancy Drew game that has the animated opening showing you that you're in her bedroom, because most of the other games, at least the early pre-Two Middle Lost Queen games, start out with you staring at the desk like this, and there's not much context for why you're here. So that was a nice touch on the opening. Also nice that we know enough about all the Nancy Drew games to pick up on these little bits of trivia, assuming that's correct. Derikari saying, did you manage to contort yourself into a jeepney or tuk-tuk? Yes and yes. I really like the jeepney. And little tuk-tuks and trikes were a bit more expensive, but very convenient. I say a bit more expensive, but everything was costing trivial amounts of money over there, which was good. What are we up to today, Nancy Drew? We're going to Hawaii. Closest thing I could get for a Pacific island here. 3 weeks working with Quigley Kim. Are you going to say this? Oh, damn, I thought she'd read it out for me. Right, we're going to work on the Big Island. One of Dad's friends saw the want ad she ran in the newsletter, thought of me. So this is typical Nancy Drew stuff. She's found some unpaid internship, but she doesn't need to worry about money because she's got Rich Moneybags Papa, who works as a lawyer, as I recall. Yeah, here we go. I won't get paid. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I'm just flying off with a free plane ticket. Crikey, you come from money? The only thing that worries me is instead of meeting them at the airport, take a bus and then pick up the keys to a vehicle from Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursion Center. You'll be driving deep rainforest by yourself. That is inherently dangerous, Drew. What could go wrong indeed? Let's get moving, shall we? I think we know how things go in the Nancy Drew games by now. Oh boy. I don't think anybody has gone down to the level of doing junior, and I will not be the first. What a malicious opening there. Right, we're being asked, is this the monkey one? Absolutely not. The monkey one is set in the Caribbean, so that would be an Atlantic island one. Although I don't know if it was ever mentioned exactly what island you play as there. That was the first Nancy Drew game that I beat. But yeah, the monkeys laughing at me in that game still scar me. That was 7 ships. It's a bit difficult to get your hands on Nancy Drew in the 7 ships because that game was removed from Steam. Sign up for Immersion Excursion with Big Island Mike. We're just here for some car keys, please.
Just off the bus, huh? If you're looking for a real deal Hawaiian vacation, you got off at the right spot.
Actually, I'm looking for somebody named Big Island Mike.
That's me. You by yourself?
Not really. My name's Nancy Drew.
Well, just in case whoever told you about this place didn't give you the lowdown, here it is. You sign up with Big Island Mike, you'll live like a real Hawaiian. Work like they work, play like they play. No tourist stuff. From me, you get authentic.
Well, that sounds good, but...
See, I'm like a tailor. Only I don't make clothes, I make vacations. Real, honest-to-goodness Hawaiian vacations. Custom-made to fit just you and you alone. You like the beach? I'll get you to the beach, but I'll also keep you busy. Busy doing things real Hawaiians have done for 1,000 years. And you'll have a good time doing it, I'll make sure. In fact, I've got a couple of guys staying here about your age. They're from the mainland, too. I got those boys surfing, shelling, fishing, snorkeling, everything. You sign up, you'll do everything, too. Maybe even at the same time as them, huh?
Sounds interesting, but I'm just here to pick up some car keys.
Oh, you're the wahine who's gonna be working up there in the rainforest with Dr. Kim studying bugs. You're gonna have to pick them up and put them in jars and stuff.
I don't think Dr. Kim will make me do anything too gross. Do you?
Better to be working for Dr. Kim than up at the Hili Hili. That doctor there, he makes people mess with stuff way worse than bugs.
What's the Hili Hili?
The Hili Hili Research Center, everything up there's a big mystery. People who work at Hili Hili, they never stay long. And when they leave, they don't talk.
Be that as it may, I'm supposed to get a key from you?
Dr. Kim arranged for you to use one of my rigs. Got the key right here, but know what? I'm not gonna give it to you.
You're not?
A Big Island Mike immersion excursion beats chasing bugs around the jungle any day. And to prove it, I'm not gonna give you the key until you go to the beach, collect some shells, and make a necklace for me. You can put the shells you find in here. Make me an aloha necklace. There's a picture of it over at the necklace-making table.
But I really think I should go meet Dr. Kim like I'm supposed to.
You make the necklace, I give you the key. Only you know what? You're not gonna want it anymore. You're gonna walk on the beach, look for shells, sit and string them. You're gonna get so relaxed, you're gonna come back in here and say, "You were right, Big Island Mike. Forget the bug doctor. Sign me up." You'll see.
Oh boy, yet more unpaid work for Nancy Drew. But will this count as a puzzle? Ah, damn, I never did my puzzle count. I definitely should, because I always regret not having a puzzle count. But one thing I will absolutely do is save and save often. Because we don't trust these games, especially the older Nancy Drews. Anything predating Tomb of the Lost Queen is a bit iffy. Right, how do I even do this? Once upon a time I had a setup where I could just punch a key and it would increment a number. But we're going to have to do this a little bit fast and loose. So let's just add some simple text and we'll just say puzzles smashed. And then we will increment that, except that's not where I meant to put the text. Text says puzzles smashed. We'll keep it at 00 for now, and we will just have that tastefully put up in the corner there. In the corner there. There we go. So get on my case whenever we smash a puzzle, so we can keep that thing up to date. Don't we need another counter for when you cave in due to the puzzle smashing you? I will win, as I have won in all Nancy Drews, except one. I don't think I ever beat Castle Malloy. I outsourced that to Aristocrat.
Looks like you need some kind of special money for this. I barely have any real money.
Of course you have no money, Nancy. You keep doing things for people for free. Oh, but can we play the Wiki Tiki game?
Aloha! Welcome to the Wiki Tiki game. Wiki Wiki. Wiki Wiki. Wiki Tiki. Tiki.
I don't think we can solve the Wiggy Tiggy puzzle because we don't have the Wiggy Tiggy coins. Fair enough. Anything we can pilfer from Big Island Mike?
Where's the necklace?
I'm working on it.
Doesn't look like it to me.
I'd better get back to that necklace.
Good idea.
So I have a running idea on perpetrators for Nancy Drew. It's usually big, fat, ugly guys. And the exception to that is when you have somebody who is perhaps more attractive or even female, but it's somebody who is always contrary to Nancy Drew's deductions or thoughts. So that immediately paints Big Island Mike as our prime suspect, even though nothing has happened. But we'll see if we find other people. I mean, Big Island Mike isn't bald. Right? If we find someone bald, they would quickly overtake Big Island Mike. I'm not reading all of that, right? These Nancy Drew games are full of text, and I'm not elected to read. We have a pilfer around, though. There's doubtlessly going to be some stuff we want to take with us. Oh, yeah, you know. Maybe it's Okinawa. No, that wouldn't fit. What about Hawaii? No, no idea. No clues, let's not bother with it. Okay, good. This game doesn't have edge panning. Although you do still have to click on the edges to do things. Shaved ice. Never seen the appeal. I'm not sure I've ever tried shaved ice. I'd rather have some proper ice cream or gelato. The amount of treachery directly...
Yet. I still need to get that car from Big Island Mike.
Directly proportional to body mass excess.
I can't leave this place until I get the keys to that car Dr. Kim left with Big Island Mike.
Reminds me of a used car salesman. Well, what indicates that he does know what's going on around here? Does our phone work here? I dare to wonder. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I have a small issue with the mouse here. It kind of goes outside the screen if I need to click on something that's way far to the edge. All right, let's go and do the shell collecting necklace making puzzle.
A
Or
little
let's go
surfer
surfing.
shack. Too bad it's closed. Whoever runs it is probably off surfing.
Have I ever tried surfing? I don't think so. Been sailing, but not surfing. Also, I hate sailing.
I wish I had time to fish, but I don't.
Thing is, literally everyone is fat in Hawaii. It is the fattest state. Ooh.
Hello?
So, did you arrive okay?
Ned, hi! Oh, perfect timing. I just got here. In fact, I'm on the beach.
The bug doctor's on the beach?
No, I have to collect shells and make a necklace before I can get the keys she's left for me. It's a long story.
Well, I wish I could be there with you. Believe me, it's done nothing but rain non-stop since I dropped you off at the airport. The sky's just this constant shade of gray. It'd be depressing even with you here. But with you not here, it's...
Oh my gosh, you're not gonna believe this, but Frank and Joe Hardy are here.
What? Are you sure?
They are?
Positive. Hey, listen, I'll call you later, okay?
But...
Bye.
Oh, there they are.
Nancy? What are you doing here?
I just got here. I'm going to be helping this entomologist Dad heard about do field work for the next 2 weeks. What are you guys doing here?
We got here yesterday.
Believe it or not, we're on assignment.
Joe, keep it down.
Richard Akins, the CEO of Akins Biotech, he hired us to do kind of a background check on Pua Mapu and her father, Mike Mapu. She's an up-and-coming world-class surfer. He runs a local business called Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursions.
No kidding. I'm supposed to pick up a car at Big Island Mike's. What does this Akins guy need a background check for?
He's thinking about using Pua in the ad campaign for one of his products. He wants to make sure there aren't any skeletons in either of the Mapu's closets before he makes her an offer.
Since she teaches surfing for her dad, we signed up for one of his immersion excursions so we could get to know her and make sure she's as squeaky clean as she seems.
Akins figured someone who was closer to her own age could find out a lot more than some private investigator.
So you were basically hired to vacation in Hawaii and learn how to surf. Is that what you're saying?
Don't worry. As soon as the opportunity presents itself, we'll be doing some hardcore snooping, too.
Yeah, Akins wants us to make sure Mapu's business is also squeaky clean. But the guy never leaves his office, which so far has made rummaging through his paperwork impossible.
So you're doing fieldwork for an entomologist?
Yep, just me and Dr. Kim and a couple thousand of her closest insect-type friends, out there in the jungle.
Well, watch out for Kane Okala.
Aw, Joe.
Watch out for who?
Kane Okala. That's Hawaiian for rough-skinned man.
He's this legendary guy who got half burned up in a volcano a millennium or two ago, and now whenever something really bad happens on the island, people start saying they've seen him in the jungle. He doesn't like people messing with his island, see? So he goes on these rampages. Apparently, his temper is as nasty as his complexion.
And there have been a lot of sightings lately, probably because of the pineapples.
What's wrong with the pineapples?
The pineapples have been growing so poorly on this part of the island that people say there may not even be a local crop this year. But nobody can say why. Although I'm willing to bet this Kane Okala guy could.
Joe.
If he really existed, which of course he does not. Happy, Frank?
Well, I better get going. Good luck, you guys. I have my cell phone, so keep in touch.
You too. In fact, if there's anything you need out there,
Food, toiletries, monster repellent.
call us anytime, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
See you, Nance.
They would have toiletries for Nancy Drew. Right, so that was the Hardy Brothers. It sounded like them, but it certainly didn't look like them. We've seen the Hardy Bros in plenty of the games by now. But we need to get around to our shell collection, so let's collect some shells. Shell. How many shells do I need? 154? What could that mean? Hopefully not the number of them that I need. But it could well be the number of them that I need. Is this set in the Philippines or just the closest analog? The closest analog. There are no Nancy Drew games set in the Philippines. I'm not sure the Philippines or Filipinos are ever even mentioned
I can't
in
just keep
any Nancy
walking
Drew
down
games.
the beach. I need to collect shells so I can get those keys from Big Island Mike.
Wouldn't walking along the beach be conductive to getting those shells, Nance? Good old Nancy Drew. More shells for the shell god. Yet more shells for the shell god. Whew, what a tough shell puzzle this is. Can't wait to put it on my puzzles smashed list. Okay, the shells don't seem to respawn, but hang on, did I not see one right there? Yeah, there we go. Come on, surely. Surely that's looking like plenty. 1, 6, 6, 1. How do I actually make the thing? There's our case file. Oh, and I think I spotted another shell. Well, hopefully Nancy will mention something along the lines of, okay, that's it, that's enough shells, I can start making the thing now. I might be hoping for too much too soon. Yeah, at least they get the stick hunt and the nasty arrowhead hunt out of the way early. Surely there'll be no more of this, right? I am clearly missing some shells or shell adjacents. Yeah, the Filipino trucking stream would be good, but I couldn't find a way to make that happen.
I can't just keep walking down the beach. I need to collect shells so I can get those keys from Big Island Mike.
Well, I'm looking for the shells, Nancy. Are you looking for the shells? Oh, was that one always there? They are respawning. I certainly got those ones early. Ah, crivens. Okay, well that, in a way, makes things easier. Although nothing's respawning here. Yes, a new Nancy Drew says, Spectre. I finished watching the whole playlist while you were on vacation. I hoped we'd get the next one soon. The ones of me playing or the ones of the whole community playing? Because the community one I have personally enjoyed. Okay, so Jinx. I wonder how speedrunners handle this. That thriving Nancy Drew speedrunning community. Okay, just how many of these things are you wanting, Drew? 2891. There are so many other boxes or box parts for shells, I can't help but think this is going to be a recurring theme in the game. I wonder if you can just keep clicking on this to No, okay. I thought maybe if I just kept re-clicking there, shells would respawn, but I guess you need to wander around for them. That's okay. Wandering is something I can do plenty of. Or we can get 0 shells here. Gosh, this is so much fun. Every time I'm playing Nancy Drew, I think this is so much fun. I can't wait for the next one. It's starting to feel more like an obligation or maybe brain hemorrhaging that makes me keep coming back to these games. But someday I want to look back and say I have defeated all of the Nancy Drew games. The mainline ones at least. The spin-offs, no, they can die in a fire. Trucking is actually big in the Philippines, I heard. I didn't see anything to indicate that it is big, but holy moly, I would not be caught dead driving on the city roads. The more rural places, fine, but Manila and Baguio, the roads there were terrifying, actually terrifying. It's been a long time since I've driven. But even so, I remember plenty about how to drive, but I would not survive on those. It's real Wild West. People just making U-turns out in the middle of nowhere, no real sense of order to the roads whatsoever, and the infrastructure's beyond terrible. There'd just be poles sticking out of the road. I was wondering why my driver wasn't taking a right turn one time, so I peeked out and looked down the road, and there was just a massive power pole sticking out of the right-hand turn lane. Now, who is building this stuff? Okay, I'm gonna talk to Big Island Mike. Surely this is enough shells. Still nobody here to surf.
A little surfer shack. Too bad it's closed. Whoever runs it is probably off surfing.
Almost makes you appreciate the roads back home. Well, the roads here in Hungary are A-okay. The roads in rural Scotland, not so much. But still better than those.
Want something else?
I heard that something weird seems to be going on with the pineapple crop this year. What have you heard about it?
It's the Healy Healy. Whatever they're doing up there, it's gonna end up ruining the pineapple fields. The newspapers know the truth. They're just too afraid of the Healy Healy lawyers to write the truth.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got a necklace to make.
Good idea.
But how do I
Try
get
it and
the Big
try.
Island coins?
Must be part of the immersion excursion thing.
Ah, the Big Island bucks. I want some Big Island bucks, Mike.
Want something else?
Guess I'll get back to my necklace making.
Enjoy!
I am not enjoying this necklace making. This necklace making puzzle is getting the better of me, Big Island Mike. Where are... I thought he mentioned there being instructions for how to make the necklace. And perhaps with an indicator of how many of each of these things I need. What a slow and awful start to this game. But I'm sure it'll pick up, right? Mike asked for a necklace, not just a handful of shells. Yeah, and I'm assuming that once we collect enough shells, Nancy Drew will go, okay, we've got the shells now to make the necklace. But that's not happening, and I have picked up a lot of shells by now, so what am I missing here? Why are there numbers next to the shells? I hung up on Ned kind of abruptly when I ran into Frank and Joe on the beach. I don't know how or why Ned stays around like a domesticated puppy for Nancy Drew. Nancy just has no time or respect for Ned. I should probably call in and apologize. Yeah, you have a lot to apologize for. He puts up with so much with me. It's a wonder he hangs in there, but I'm sure glad he does. But why are you glad that he does? What does he bring to the relationship? Because I'm a senior detective, I don't need a task list. Terrifying words to read in a Nancy Drew game. They got rid of that by the time we had Tomb of the Lost Queen. They decided that being a senior detective is no reason not to have a task list. And thank goodness, because it's really hard to keep track of everything. The frequent problem isn't that you can't solve a puzzle, it's that you cannot find a puzzle to solve. And I have little doubt we're going to run into that problem at some point in this game, based on experience. Nice water. Okay, well this has been incredibly exciting, but when and where do I actually start making the necklace? Was there...
A little surfer shack. Too bad it's closed. Whoever runs it is probably off surfing.
Was there something around here to initiate the necklace making?
Big Island Mike told me to make an aloha necklace.
Ah, here we go. Right, so I was missing this. So can't I just bring these things down and in? Why do I have 0 of the necessary shells here?
Ah, here we go.
Phew.
So what shells do I need?
Well, we need this one on the end here. And then we're going to need... how do we bring these things down? Down you go, go. Down you go, go. Alternation. We're a necklace making prodigy. And then same design on the other side. One more. One more.
They're beautiful. I'll just give this to Mr. Mapu and be on my way.
Yep, that's one thing people do with their indentured slaves. They just let them go.
You finished the necklace.
If you could give the extra shells I collected to those 2 guys from the mainland, that'd
No.
be great. May I keep the necklace I made?
Sorry. My idea, my necklace. But the rig key is yours.
Thank you. Hey!
One more thing. Name Okada.
That rough-skinned guy? What about him?
It's the people at Healy Healy. They're doing something that Kane Okala doesn't like. That's why he's back. The people that say he's just a legend, don't believe them.
I need that key, Mr. Mapu.
Hope I don't regret this. The rig's out front. Got a GPS system and everything. The location of Dr. Kim's camp's already programmed in.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Mahalo.
So, Baron, did Big Island Mike ever come and stay in one of your hotels? Okay. What an advanced GPS. It's like it came out of Jurassic Park.
Stuck in a ditch. Great. Well, hopefully Dr. Kim will be able to help me get it out. Uh-oh. Sounds like I missed a call.
You have reached Nancy Drew, who is currently unavailable. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hi, Nance, it's Joe. Listen, Big
Big Island Mike heard on the radio that the bridge on the road leading to that bug lady's camp just washed out. So I hope you get this message before you get to her place, because if you've already crossed the bridge, it sounds like you won't be able to get back into town for a couple of days. In any case, be careful, and again, if there's anything Frank or I can do, just holler. Take care.
So, on top of being stuck in a ditch, I'm stranded in the jungle. Well, at least I'm not alone. I mean, I won't be when I find Dr. Kim. Oh my gosh, this place is a mess. What happened? And where's Dr. Kim?
Judging by your driving, Nancy, it looks like you are responsible here. Yeah, that bridge was legit Filipino. Yeah, the infrastructure there left a lot to be desired. Oh no. Oh, this looks a lot like a Sudoku puzzle. Let's just put it back down and pretend it isn't there.
A winch.
But why? Dr. Kim, don't leave me alone out
Can't
here.
go anywhere until I get this thing out of the ditch.
That's not really stuck, Nancy. Looks like a 4x4 Jeep. You just back it up. How old's Nancy meant to be? It was like somewhere between 18 and 23, right?
A tape recorder. There's a tape in it. Looks like it needs to be rewound.
Sorry, in this day and age, I think we've all collectively forgotten what these things are and how they operate.
I'm Dr. Quigley Kim, and this is an oral record of my activities on the Big Island, beginning with today, March 11th. Hopefully, I'll remember to use this thing every day, but I much prefer writing things down. And frankly, I don't care much for hearing myself on tape. It makes me sound very nasal for some strange reason. Of course, this whole recording thing was my father's idea. I mean, just because he always kept an oral journal when he was in the field, he automatically assumed I'd want to, too. So he practically forced me to... There I go again. Well, at least with this thing, when I start digressing, I can just push this button and... Already, I'm forgetting to use this thing. Okay, now it's March 15th. My camp's all set up and my equipment's all ready to go. So tomorrow, I'm gonna start rigging fast traps. I probably should have started doing that today, but I spent the whole morning observing a colony of feral bees. Man, I hope somebody answers the ad my mentor placed in that newsletter. If she could get me an assistant, I could spend the whole day observing whatever insect I want. Would that be cool or what? March 19th. This has never happened to me before, ever. But when I was out checking traps in the jungle today, I got the weirdest feeling that I was being watched. I mean, it was broad daylight and I didn't see anybody or hear anything, but I just suddenly got this creepy feeling that I wasn't alone. Then, after about 3 minutes, it went away. It was just weird. It's March 24th. For the past 2 days now, I've heard this very odd humming sound coming from way deep in the jungle. Okay, to be honest, it sounds more like whispering. 1 minute it's there, next minute it's gone. And I have no idea what's causing it. I don't even have a theory as to what's causing it. I hate that. It's March 28th. Great news. Actually, lots of great news. I just got done with my initial fast jar content analysis, and it looks like something really strange is going on with the Norsa beta odorata larvae around here. Once I run these numbers through my formula machine, which I'm retrieving from my trunk even as I speak, once I run these numbers, I'll know for sure. And I'm getting an assistant. Somebody named Nancy Drew has agreed to fly out here for a couple of weeks and work for me, which means I'm on the verge of fame, fortune, and free labor. Woohoo! Is life good or what?
The tape ran out. What was that? I sure hope Dr. Kim is okay.
These kind of audio recordings is not something that's stuck in the Nancy Drew games, and I'm ever so glad it didn't. Right, let's never listen to that again. And hopefully never meet this lady. Yeah, Doctor got attacked by a furry cosplayer, the one we saw in the opening.
Dr. Kim, are you here? Hello? Anybody here?
You put down no
Dr. Kim?
flooring for this
She's
tent that you're
gone.
spending weeks in?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Where did you sleep? How did you sleep? Ant audio channels.
The radio doesn't have any power.
Nope.
1, 2, 3 testing. 1, 2, 3 testing. Can anybody hear me?
Is this tent like Filipino housing? Filipino housing was quite normal in the cities, but outside of the cities, getting to the boonies, it really was shacks. I mean, you know how in Tropico, if you don't build enough housing for your people, they just build shacks everywhere? Actually, just like that. Although the cities were largely hellscapes to me, I was not a big fan, especially Manila. Oh boy, the less time I spend in Manila, the happier I'm going to be.
Wonder what this thing does.
It's a formula machine, Nancy. You put in formulas and you get, I don't know, maybe solutions. Hang on. You're meant to be keeping me on my toes about this, and you're already letting me down. And that makes me feel like I'm letting myself down. We smashed a puzzle, the necklace puzzle. So we need to increment that. So what you're saying, Jake, is that Tropico is actually documentary, perhaps? Well, the thing is, Tropico is meant to be based on Caribbean islands, right?
Must be
Well,
Dr.
is that
Kim's
stated?
notes. Phew, looks like Greek to me.
Those are colors, Nancy. Are we going to take this? No, okay. Surprised. Very surprised to see Nancy not just stealing things. Anything else? Any more for any more? Storage locker?
Interesting lock.
Blah, blah, blue. Blah, blee. Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's March 28th. Great news. Actually, lots of great news. I just got done with my initial fast jar content analysis, and it looks like something really
Alt print screen, Alt tab, paint.net, Control V. Oh, looking good so far. Zoom in on the blah, blee, blue, blee, blow part. Keep that at our beck and call.
strange is going on with the Norse.
And then we don't have to listen to her. All right. Blah, blow, blue. Oh, Christ. I need some kind of diagram here. Because my short-term memory is not good enough to remember 6 separate things. But that's okay. I can take care of this in no time just by drawing a quick 3x2 grid. And then writing in, let's see, it goes blah, blow, blue, then blah, bleh, blee. This game features authentic Filipino Tagalog. Right, meaning, if I'd name them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Blah, 4, blee, 5, blah, 1, blah, 1, blah, 4, blah, 4, blue, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 4, 4, 3. Let's reset it, if that's relevant, and go 4, 5, 1, 1, 4, 4, 3. Why did that not do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blah. Blah. Blah, blah. 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 Blue. How strange. Why did that not do it? Double check actually got everything. Oh, I missed a blee at the very start. There was meant to be a blee at the start, so 6. I cropped too much in my quick screenshot. Oh, yes. What got smashed? I think you'll find it was yet another puzzle. But the puzzle master does not get held back. Let's increment that puzzle smashed. Yeah, once upon a time I had a button, just a single button press, and I could increment things. But it kept not working on me anymore. Could never quite understand why. Okay.
Malachi Herbert Craven. IQ of 182. Maintains blog.
Is this relevant? Colleagues detested him. Smart people are generally detested in this game, unless they're Nancy Drew, of course. Anything to elevate her further. And forget Mary Sue, the term should be Nancy Drew. Actually, why is the term Mary Sue Mary Sue? Who is Mary Sue from the original saying?
Area code 312. Chicago, maybe?
You would know that? I don't have the slightest understanding of American phones. This seems pertinent information, so I'm going to write this down. Actually, I need a new page in my notebook for this Nancy Drew game. I'll just put Kapu Cave at the top so I actually know what these notes are about. So we found a phone number 312-555-9634, and I highly doubt the dollars and exclamation marks are relevant, but I'll put that down anyway. Ooh, new notebook? No, same old notebook. I've been running this notebook for, I think, 2 years, and it's almost completely full. Yeah, by my count, there are fewer than 6 pages left. It's just full of notes, almost all of them from games. Many of them Nancy Drew, but other things like Avorion economy sheets. Little notes to myself for things to do in game. I got something about purple equals shapes and numbers. 600 oil per minute. What could that possibly be in reference to? Almost certainly satisfactory. Iron plates, tube machines, screws, plates, an entire array of letters and numbers, money. Something about ham radio, I am Pakal Monster with J. Rutherford Slab, and what the hell is all this? One shouldn't even try to figure out what.
Okay, what else do we have in this trunk?
Okay, good
A
latch.
security pass for the Healy Healy Research Center. Maybe someone there knows where Dr. Kim is.
Yoink. I don't want to read that again. Didn't want to read it in the first place. Another winch and some other junk. Very good. Does that mean we can advance on, or is there yet more to be pilfered around here? Come on, sticky-fingered Drew. It's not like you to leave so empty-handed. Seems a very irresponsible amount of fire to be had there. Oh, but how do we leave without the car? I have a cunning idea. The original Trekkie's tale is short and starts with Gee golly gosh gloriousky. Thought Mary Sue as she stepped on the bridge on the Enterprise. Here I am, the youngest lieutenant on the fleet, only 15 and a half years old. Is that the tale behind Mary Sue? Okay, I thought perhaps I could attach this winch to the truck and pull it out.
I should attach the hook to the cable first.
Yes, I'm trying to do that, Nancy. Does it come further down? Can I climb up to get to it? That is indeed the origin. Jinx, I thought it would be a much older phrase than that. A parody of Star Trek's self-insert fan fiction, and a term spread from there. Well, the more you know. 15 and a half, as the youngest lieutenant on a fleet. Crivens, would you trust a teenager like that? Right, what in the world do I do? I can't seem to attach this the way I want to. Perhaps there's something I can climb to get up to there?
A solar panel. Looks like this is what powers the radio it's attached to. Some of the photovoltaic cells are missing.
Photovoltaic. Is that a word Nancy would know? It's not a word I've ever heard of. Okay, well hopefully I can't solve that without it, unless... No, we probably find a bunch of cells and then we put them in. That's what I will choose to believe. What am I doing here? How do I reach that winch? Like, surely that is the thing that I want to hook onto, or is there something else? Maybe put this away for now. I hope it doesn't become too much of a problem, but this is as high as I can click on the screen. Any higher, and my mouse is actually on the frame of the game. The Windows frame.
Somehow I've got to get this thing out of that ditch.
Maybe spacebar to jump.
This thing out of that ditch.
Rare is the Nancy Drew game that actually takes keyboard input, although some of them do. Nancy Drew and the 7 Ships, for example, you can use the keyboard for the astrolabe puzzle. Much as I love this fun little jig, how do I actually grab that? There is an option in DxWin to fix the mouse position. Yes, I actually spent a fair bit of time yesterday fumbling around with
Somehow I've got to get this thing out of that ditch.
DxWin inputs. But one of the problems is that there's this issue where your mouse keeps getting stuck when you move around. If you move it too slowly, it just won't move at all. And my best solution, or the best setup that I could find so far, was the setup that I have here. But that does sadly mean that there's a bit on the edge where I can't quite click on. But it still moves the pointer here, so I can tell if there is something to be gotten. Can the cardboard box be clicked on? No, it doesn't seem so. And then investigating here gets me the what was it? Palovoltaic cells? What in the world? How do I actually hook onto this? Let me try changing this again. Yeah, photovoltaic. It looks like it has come down, but now I certainly don't see the end of this thing. I thought I was trying to click on that box there, but no, Nancy's fat fingers hit that. But it does look like it's coming down. Where's it landing? Yeah, see, it's come down. Down to where? Oh, there it is! Jing's hidden in plain sight. Okay.
That doesn't go there.
No, but this does, Nance. And now... let's get this Jeep out, even though it could easily do this itself.
There, it's out of the ditch.
All right, I would dare to say that is yet another puzzle smashed. The cheap in the ditch puzzle taken care of. Easy money. We're making good progress. Now that we have the access card, we can go over to the Healy Healy research station and pilfer that. I hope I don't have to figure out and put in GPS coordinates here myself. Lowers the winch. How does this work? Raises the winch. Why can't I reach it? I couldn't see it. It was very small and hard to see for me. But then, when is that not the case?
State your business, please.
Hi, listen, I found this pass, and I wondered if...
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to put your hands up.
Put my hands up?
Who are you? Where did you get that pass?
Good lord. Let's see. He's not fat, he's not that ugly, and he's not bald, so I don't think this guy is much of a suspect, but we shall see about that.
I'd rather not say until you tell me who you are.
I'm Malachi Craven, of course. I'm the head of this facility. Now, what were you doing with that pass?
I found it.
Where?
There's no need to shout, okay? I mean, you don't even know who I am.
All right, then. Who are you?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm Dr. Kim's temporary research assistant. Today's my first day. I have that pass because when I arrived, Dr. Kim's base camp was all torn up and I couldn't find her anywhere. So I went searching through her stuff for something that might tell me where she is. I thought that since she had that pass, someone here could tell me where she is.
Well, you thought wrong. And for your information, that pass was reported missing. She probably stole it weeks ago.
So you don't know where she is?
What does this place look like to you? A missing persons bureau? This is a private research facility with highly restricted access.
All right, that's enough.
Excuse me?
You're jumping all over me when the only thing I did to you is tell you the truth. I know who you are, Dr. Craven. I know you're an incredibly gifted scientist whose work has never been fully appreciated. In fact, as an amateur horticulturist, I would give anything to know what you're doing with the plants in here. But being a genius does not give you the right to be rude.
Oh, I'm sorry, young lady. Everything you just said is quite correct. The genius part rings particularly true. How do you know about me?
Internet, mostly. Your blog is awesome.
That's true, too. If you're interested in horticulture, why are you assisting an entomologist?
She's the friend of a friend of a friend, that sort of thing. And when I heard there was a free round-trip ticket to Hawaii involved...
Smart girl.
I'm in desperate need of some photovoltaic cells so I can repair a solar panel back at camp. And I know you're a big proponent of solar energy, so could you by any chance spare me, say, 9 cells?
Tell you what, I'll give you all the cells you need after you harvest at least a dozen seeds from those plants down there. They represent an extremely promising cultivar that I've hybridized. Unfortunately, I've developed some kind of allergy to them, so that just being in the same room with them has me scratching like a dog at a flea circus. My getting seeds from them is out of the question. But since you're here, you can do it. Just pick a few pods, pop them open, and put only viable seeds into the container. To know what I mean by viable, just read the notes that I left down there.
Couldn't someone around here do it for you?
I run a lean, mean machine here. No one else has the time. Bring me 12 viable seeds, and those cells are yours. Where are those seeds?
I'm not quite done yet.
The sooner you're through, the sooner I can incinerate those infernal plants. Now, I strongly advise you to get to work.
This guy's just too comical to be the villain. What was his sinister-sounding name, though? Malachi? And they fairly let me run amok here for someone who was meant to put their hands up and surrender. Okay, some kind of locker puzzle. Do villains just hand out puzzles? Most of them do, yes. I don't want to spoil all the Nancy Drew games, but I'm going to anyway. Shorty from Shadow Ranch. Hey, could you pick all those vegetables for me here? Only get the right ones. If you don't, that's game over, because I've got to storm off, which is actually a good
no one's
ending.
allowed out here unless they're wearing a protective suit.
Oops.
What voice out of nowhere is telling us that? 7 ships. Constantly get puzzles from the antagonist. Who was the antagonist in Malloy? Was there even an antagonist in Malloy? I mean, we send off an ICBM to London. But I think it was just crazy old woman. And she wasn't even bad. Okay, so how do we know which ones are viable? I should have read some notes, huh? Viable seeds have a rich brown color and a distinctive white splotch. So I've probably already taken some wrong ones. Nice popping noise. Yeah, the antagonist in Castle Malloy was the fairy people, of course.
There. 12 viable seeds. I hope.
No, Nancy. 3 of them are wrong. We're gonna get chewed up. Chewed up and spat out. We are unviable.
Finished?
Better late than never.
No, you do not have 12 viable seeds in here. Now go back and do it right.
Are you gonna chuck all of them out? What a guy. What a man's man. Now, it could come to pass that we have some debate about what is and is not a puzzle. In preparation for that, does anybody have our favorite definition of the puzzle clip handy from our very own Euristo Boom? Because it might come in handy real soon. The sound effects make this actually rather an enjoyable puzzle. Pop, pop.
There. 12 viable seeds. I hope.
Looks viable to me.
Finished?
Better late than never.
Very good. These will do just fine. And so, as I promised, instruct Olson to put a box of A3 photovoltaic cells into Miss Drew's vehicle as soon as possible.
Right away, Dr. Craven.
Unfortunately, even after I've destroyed those little green devils, I'm told it'll be some time before this itching stops.
I've heard that bathing in oatmeal and baking soda helps relieve itching.
I was prescribed an antihistamine, but I'm afraid taking it will make me too sleepy to get any work done.
What makes you think Dr. Kim stole that security pass?
That was just my temper talking. I obviously have no reason to suspect the good doctor of any criminal activity whatsoever.
Thank you. Now, before you get too carried away with this backtracking here, Herr Doctor, better increment the amount of puzzles smashed here. That's already more puzzles in the entirety of Salem.
Have you ever met Dr. Kim?
Possibly. I don't honestly remember. From what I've read about her research, I have no real desire to meet her, quite frankly.
Any chance you could give me a tour of this place?
None whatsoever. This is a private facility. I'm under no obligation to put my work on display or explain what I'm doing to anyone, except my employer, of course.
Who's that?
He'd rather I not say. Look here, Nancy. You're obviously familiar with me and my previous accomplishments, so I know how exciting all this must be for you, but I'm simply not at liberty to discuss my current project, though it is truly spectacular. Sorry.
Guess I better go look for Dr. Kim.
Marvelous idea. Somewhat to my surprise, I find that I actually don't mind talking to you. You see, I have a niece back in Philadelphia who's just about your age. Nice girl, spunky. Insisted on majoring in English or sociology or some such drivel, but a very bright girl nonetheless. Unfortunately, her father, My brother and I don't get along, so I don't get to see her anymore. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I still need to find Dr. Kim, so I'd better go.
Marvelous idea.
Oh, man, I completely forgot about this guy in the game. But that is good. I'm very good at forgetting things. So it's quite good to be able to play through the games fresh.
I'd love to see what's in that pocket, but if Dr. Craven caught me snooping in his things... whew.
Maybe, but he did give us the Chekhov's gun of mentioning histamines that put him to sleep, so perhaps Nancy Drew can drug an old man unconscious so that she can steal his stuff. Would not be the worst thing Nancy Drew's ever done, far from it. I think Nancy Drew shot a guy in cold blood in one of the early games. A student, wasn't it? That was in Secrets Can Kill. Never played that one. And although I watched it, I think I watched it twice, I wasn't paying enough attention, so I don't remember it. I think there was a character called Jake in it. And even so, I don't remember much about it. Let's just push some buttons.
That doesn't fit.
What were you trying to put in there, Nancy? Did I keep the key card? Whoa! Interesting. Interesting bit of plant torture. Okay, we don't need some U-238 just yet, but keep your options open, Nancy. Ah, thank you, modesty. Modesty has the logic. Now, this could come into question later on, so why don't we remind ourselves on exactly what a puzzle is?
You are correct. You are absolutely correct. I have all the information that I need right here. Because, you see, it wouldn't be a puzzle, right, if they didn't give you the information that you needed. So... you know, by definition, I would have to have all the information that I needed in order to complete the puzzle, right? That is necessarily true for it to be a puzzle, all right, Max? But that isn't a helpful thing to say because I know that I have the information. It's taking the information that is on there and using it in a way that arrives at the conclusion that I need to arrive at. That's the part. You could almost say that is the puzzle. You know, that is the part where the puzzle happens. That's where the magic happens, right? I know all the information is there. I'm aware of that. Now we need to use the information in order to arrive at the correct outcome. So you're correct.
Oh my god, how was that 5 years old? Whew. What was the context of that? Was that a punishment game for Euristo, or was that the Nancy Drew Marathon? I don't think Nancy Drew Marathon was 5 years ago, but time is a bit of a wibbly-wobbly thing. Right, so there's a lot of different stuff we could be poking around with, and for some odd reason we're not being escorted out the premise. Flying Panda comes in to say, these are the streams that definitely deserve my Prime sub. I'm sure we're a blip, a statistical anomaly for Twitch, but it's still appreciated. You think that was the marathon? Yeah, now that you mention it, Euristo did do Malloy in the marathon. One of the most difficult Nancy Drew games, up there with Deadly Device. Okay, so we've come here, we had the solar panels put in the car, so let's go and solve the solar panel puzzle. The funniest line on the entire marathon, I would even say, was Euristocrat saying being yelled at by chemists while trying to solve the Euristo Boom puzzle. Oh, it cracked me up to no end. Right, let's...
Where these new cells go must have something to do with the numbers on them. But what?
So it might be Sudoku, but it might also be magic squares. Maybe. 2 and 8 is 10, 6 is 16, 3 and 7 is another 10, so 26, 30. The lines all add up to 30. So bits that are missing just one square are easy peasy, assuming that's what we do, but that is a good assumption to make. 8 and 8 is 16, and another 8 is 24, so slamming in 6. Whoa, he's almost too good at this. 2 and 8 is 10, and 8 is 18, and 9 for 27, so 3. Ooh, and that makes this only missing 1. 3 and 7 is 10, 9 for 19, 6 for 25, 20, so we need a 1 here. Ooh, no mistakes so far, let's keep it that way. 2 and 8 is 10, 5 for 15, 16, 17, 20 something, slamming a 9. Booyah. 1 and 9 is 10, and 5 for 15. Add 7 to get 22, so we want an 8. Ooh. 1 and 6 is 7, and 8 for 15. 23 for a 7. 30. Boop, boop. 8 and 2 is 10. 6 and 7 is 13. Oh. Oh my. Let's dial that one down a bit. 1 and 9 is 10. 3 and 4 is 7. 17 and 9. 26, so 4 goes here. 8 and 2 is 10. 7 and 6. Ah, right. But here we can go for that. 10 and 9 for 19. 2 here, 5 there.
There, it's working.
Damn right it's working. Did that in one shot, one try, no failures, and I believe we had all the information we needed. Meaning that was yet another puzzle, a puzzle that we smashed. University in Scotland. They taught peak mathematics there, points out Kevin. I love the classic. I don't care if he's been hurt, right? I've been hurt a lot today. That was another one. Euristo was just so good. His performance during Casa Malloy was terrific. It was probably my favorite one to watch, and I have a lot of favorites from the Nancy Drew marathon. He continued stream for a while afterwards, which was great. He was doing really good streams where he painted Warhammer models and talked about UK politics. And I found those fascinating because it was good to see somebody competent at painting and knew their Warhammer and had plenty of asinine stories about painting skeletons, but also saying some interesting, almost insightful, but not quite things about UK politics. I'm not into politics, but that doesn't mean I can't appreciate somebody who knows their stuff talking about it.
What I need for this is a hook.
Didn't we have a hook? You know, this one. And then we're going to raise up the solar panel to power things. Anyway, sadly, Euristo almost never streams now. And when he does, he starts a series that he does once or twice and then never again. How sad. What's also sad is my lack of saving. I need to save and save often here. If something goes wrong, it's going to be very disheartening to redo everything. Painting skeletons is probably a metaphor for UK politics overall. Wow, man, that is deep. Anyway, what I'm saying is I miss Euristo. What did that power anyway? Was it this?
Power. That helps.
Okay, but there's no indication of what channel we want to watch or what we do here. I've got no clue. We're going to need to find a 5-letter number for this, although where we find that, I have no idea. Have we seen anything there? We got a phone number, right? Yeah, but that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 numbers. Twice as many as here. That's no good.
Hello? Is anybody up?
Anything else power on now? Yo, the formula machine does. Although I don't have a formula. Anything for sticky-fingered Drew to get her hands on here? This doesn't seem like something we can put to use just yet, but perhaps someday. Tarkin is saying, so what you're saying is you'd enjoy my streams of painting Warhammer and talking about Australian politics, potentially. Are you any good at painting Warhammer? Do you know anything at all about Australian politics? I don't care about which way people lean, it's more about how knowledgeable they might be. Because me, I'm neither. I don't lean and I don't have knowledge.
Calling someone now is not a good idea.
What about calling someone now? Alright, how about we... Wait, what? I can call the number in Q... Yeah. Oh man, we should have done this from the start.
LifeWorks Biochem? Dr. Kim, you're finally calling?
No, my name is Nancy Drew.
How did you get this number?
Well, you see, Hello? Hello?
Okay, it seems we are actually going to be Dr. Kim. Alright. For once in our life, lying will get us nowhere. Maybe we could lie to Ned and tell him that we love him?
Hello?
Hi, Ned. Sorry I hung up on you like that before. Believe it or not, that was the Hardy Boys I saw. They're here too.
No kidding. Doing what?
They're on assignment. They're doing a background check on this local surfer girl.
Somebody hired them to check out a surfer?
And her father, yeah.
They're getting paid to check out a Hawaiian surfer girl while you're camping in the jungle chasing insects for free.
Yeah.
Nancy, in case you're wondering what that thing you're holding is, it's the short end of the stick.
Very funny.
So what's going on?
Dr. Kim is missing.
Missing? What do you mean? What happened?
I got to her camp, and not only was she not there, but the place had been torn apart.
You think she was kidnapped or something?
Either that or...
What?
Some people say this legendary creature named Kane Okala has been going on rampages through the jungle lately.
You think some creature got her?
No, but... I just wish I knew where she was, that's all.
You shouldn't be out there by yourself. I think you should head back into town until she turns up.
Can't. The bridge on the road to town washed out behind me on my way out here.
Great.
I went looking for Dr. Kim at this private research facility and found a mad scientist named Dr. Malachi Craven instead. Ever hear of him?
No. Is he a bug guy too?
He's part botanist, part biochemist, but mostly he's a grouch.
What's he working on?
Don't know. It's top secret.
Why were you looking for Dr. Kim there?
For some reason, she had a security pass to the place. Dr. Craven said she'd stolen it.
Why would she do that?
When I find her, that's one of the first things I'm going to ask her. Rumor has it that the Healy, that's the name of Craven's research facility, rumor has it that whatever he's doing up there is destroying the local pineapple crop.
Yikes.
Well, back to the bugs.
Call again, okay?
I will. Bye.
I still think that Ned Nickerson sounds like our very own Leanne Darius. But I have been told, no he doesn't. Alright, Frank and Joe Hardy, build me a bridge.
Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
Well, after I finally got Big Island Mike to give me the keys to the car Dr. Kim had arranged for me, I started driving.
So not only did someone tear up her camp, but she's missing? Whoa.
So what have you been doing?
Frank's out trying to surf, and I'm still waiting for a chance to do some snooping around Big Island Mike's desk. Are you going to be able to get back here with the bridge washed out like that?
No, but I'll be okay. That bridge is the least of my worries.
Well, hey, if I can do anything for you, you just let me know.
I will. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Oh wow, I forgot this about the game. We actually play as the Hartley Boys. Call Richard Akins? Who is that again? That name keeps coming up in the series.
Richard Akins is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Hi, Mr. Akins. It's Joe Hardy. Nothing important, just checking in. Talk to you later.
What a frustrating voicemail that would be. Thank God voicemails have largely died a death. Does anyone still get or leave voicemail messages? Ooh. We can use our Big Island bucks to buy some crap. A fish attractor. Some cuckoo nuts. Our very own Aloha dancing doll. Surely a complete waste of money. But it does tell us that there's a way to earn money in this game, and I hope it's not making necklaces. My idea, my necklace. $1 you do for some shaved ice. Looks like a service yourself counter as well.
Hey, what's up?
How long have you been in this business?
5 years, give or take. Pua's idea. She saw this whole extreme vacation thing coming. I thought she was popule, but turns out she was right. We've been making money since day one. My daughter is one smart wahine.
You sure keep her busy.
Keeping her busy keeps her out of trouble. Surfing keeps her out of trouble, too. She's head over heels in love with it. And look at her. She's a champ. Future's as bright as they come.
Turned into your basic all-around good kid, huh?
With Pua, what you see is what you get. Just wants to surf. And be the best in the world while she's at it.
Think you could explain this try it and trade it system of yours again?
Real simple. Over at the necklace making table, there's pictures of the different necklaces you can make out of shells, okay? You collect shells, you make something, you turn it in, you get whatever the picture says it's worth in Big Island bucks. You get enough Big Island bucks, you can buy some fishing gear and bait. You go fishing, you catch something, you turn it in, you get paid what it's worth. The better the bait you buy, the bigger the fish you catch, and the more Big Island bucks you get. The more Big Island bucks you get, the more stuff you can do in here. You see, a never-ending circle of fun. Everybody wins.
Well, hey, when can I start?
You can put the shells you find in here.
That explains why Nancy said she can, she wanted to pass on the shells to the next guy. So that's good. That means we have a head up on the shells.
Something in, necklace, fish, whatever. Go see Pua, not me. She's in charge of doling out the Big Island bucks.
You're always in here working. Don't you ever get out and enjoy paradise yourself?
Well, if somebody'd catch me 6 ulua, I'd have an excuse to drive them into the market in Hilo, and on the way back, do a little body surfing at this great little beach I know.
Don't you have a great little beach, you know? 6 ulua. What?
I'm game. What are ulua?
Big shorefish, real good eating. Just so happens I got their favorite food right here.
Well, get ready to take a little time off, big guy, because I am on it.
Making it very clear that he wants Big Island Mike out of here. Right, it seems we must investigate now as the Hardley boys.
Whoa, earthquake!
Hawaii gets earthquakes? Never in my life have I experienced an earthquake, not even slight tremors. There's our bait. What do we have here? These are completed necklaces, no doubt, and these are the shell collections. Wow, Nancy didn't even get paid in Big Island bucks for the necklace she made. She is getting gypped by Big Island Mike here. Where was the place for them? Oh well, it's only worth 4, so maybe don't get too excited. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I want to do a lot of necklace making around here, but we'll do what is necessary. I need to get 6 of those fish that Big Island Mike cheeses off. Earthquakes aren't too fancy. It's like being on a motorcycle, at least one of the small ones. Oh, hello.
Hey, Joe. Ready for another lesson?
Still recovering from the last one.
You did swallow a lot of water out there.
Listen, how about we keep that our little secret, okay?
Hey, look. Flailing around like a drowning puppy your first time out or two is nothing to be ashamed of. Happens to everybody.
Even you?
Well, no. I didn't almost drown until the first time I tried shooting the curl on the pipeline. But then, I'm not like everybody. I'm 10 times better. But hey, you're doing great. So's your brother. In fact, he hasn't come off his board once. Of course, that might change when he actually stands up on it.
Frank hasn't stood up yet?
Oops, I probably shouldn't have said that. Look, how about we change the subject?
You feel the earthquake?
Yeah, wasn't that great?
You actually enjoy earthquakes?
I love earthquakes. It's like standing up on a big, huge roller coaster.
You're not afraid of tsunamis?
Me? Afraid of big waves? Not hardly. Look, until somebody figures out a way to stop earthquakes, they're gonna happen. So I say, why not enjoy them?
Are Frank and I your only pupils right now?
Pretty much. You guys are the only excursions Dad's got going this week. I coach some local kids, but they've got finals.
How's your dad doing? You know, business-wise.
Okay, I guess. I mean, we don't live in a mansion or anything, but we got food, we got clothes. Dad gets to show off his island, and I get to surf. Far as I'm concerned, we got everything we need.
How come I've never heard you say anything about your mom?
She died when I was 10.
Wow, that must have been tough.
It was pretty awful at the time, but Dad wanted to keep me busy, so he taught me how to surf, something my mom was always dead set against. He also quit working for the pineapple company and went into business for himself. She wouldn't have liked that either. So everything kind of turned out for the best.
What do you think about all this Kane Okala stuff?
I'd rather not say. You'd laugh.
Well, can you blame me?
Look, first the Healy Center closes its doors to visitors and gets real secretive about what it's doing up there. Then something goes wrong with the pineapple crop. Coincidence? I don't think so. I mean, Kane Okala has shown up before when somebody endangered the islands. Why shouldn't I believe that he's back?
He showed up before? When?
My dad said that after the attack on Pearl Harbor in 1941, people saw Kane Okala all over the place, including my grandfather. You gonna call my grandfather a liar?
I'm saying that sometimes people, especially superstitious people, sometimes they see what they want to see.
Well, I'm not the least bit superstitious, and I swear to you, I have seen Kane Okala. Now, Amscray, I gotta work.
Amscray?
Can't talk, still working, sorry.
If it were Nancy Drew interacting with this character, I'd immediately think that she's the perpetrator. Although we don't really have anything to pin on anyone. I guess smashing up the research center, but for all we know, Dr. Kim did that herself. Because if there's one thing Nancy Drew games will not allow, it's anybody upstaging Nancy Drew in terms of intelligence or capability or charisma or anything. So yeah, pretty surfer lady who's just better than other people. That's obviously going to be someone who's evil. But we're not playing with Nancy Drew, so maybe she's alright. Maybe the game loves putting in people that can make the Hardley boys seem even more incompetent than normal. And that's already a big ask. How does this work? I guess we pull this back when the lure goes down. I'd never been fishing before, not even once. It does not appeal to me.
1 ulua down, 5 to go.
Oh, okay. Well, that was so much fun. Let's do it 5 more times. I'm surprised we didn't have to start out collecting shells. Get the necklace economy going so that we could afford the bait to catch these fish. Bit of an inconsistency though. Oh, that's not even the right kind of fish, I assume. Yeah, Big Island Mike says they're making money hand over fist, and yet his daughter was saying they're just doing okay because they have food and clothes. I was about to say, well, I've got food and clothes, that's nothing special, and then I realized my shirt's got a big hole in it right now. It's one of my favorite shirts. I don't want to replace it. Except with another identical shirt. Oh yeah, there we go. Mike eats all the profit. Probably ate his wife too. It's tough on everyone. Okay, now we have 2 of the fish that we need. God, do we just have to keep doing this over and over? Every moment spent at this beach has not been particularly enjoyable. It's nothing compared to painting pictures in Danger by Design. I guess I'll save that one for the next time I go to France. What in the world is that? I've been to France twice in my life. Honestly, I'm not in a hurry to make it a 3rd time. Maybe I can go to a former French colony, and that would be my reason to play Danger by Design. Ooh. Which were the notable French colonies in Asia? East Asia. Alright, 3. Let's keep moving. This is basically fishing, but imagine the wait for the fish being a few hours. I guess if the air were clear, the peace would be enjoyable, but I already have a lot of peace in my life here at Lake Balaton, and I don't have to go and fish for it. And even if I got a fish, what would I even do with the thing? Cambodia? Laos? You're Laotian. Ain't you, Con? Oh yeah, Vietnam as well. I'd like to go and visit Vietnam. One of my friends is busy tying the knot with a Vietnamese lass. Maybe I should ask him what it's like over there.
Gotcha.
Oh, jeez, this is almost too much fun. It's an odd thing to bring up, though, Ninjin. Sandwiches? Wouldn't have considered that at all. What makes them so good? Do they actually have good bread? Because that'd be the first good bread in Asia I've ever seen. I enjoyed being in the Philippines, but my goodness, the first thing I wanted when I got back to Hungary, other than my own bed, was a nice, dark, savory slice of bread. And I got it. I had it together with some Dutch cheese and some Italian ham. Is this really something you're meant to do in the game? This does not feel very Nancy Drew-like. Unless we're about to claim that we've just solved the fishing puzzle. No, I don't think even I could claim this is a smashed puzzle. Ah. What year did this game release? It seems pretty passive so far. Passive? Or passable? This is hands-on stuff, not passive. Anyway, apparently this is a 2006 Nancy Drew game. Let's think about some other better games from 2006. Half-Life 2 Episode 2? Wasn't that 2006? I think Half-Life 2 was 2004. 2006. A bit of a void in my head games-wise there. Because around that time I got my first motorbike and, you know, my mind was elsewhere. Is Portal 06 or 07? I think it was 07. Because that's when I got my hands on the orange box. If my memory serves. Alright.
6. That ought to do it.
There we go. That is quite the haul, man. Maybe eating good for a while. Should I grab some shells while I'm here? Might be pertinent later on, so let's just grab them. Couldn't hurt to have them at least. Oh, you also won't proceed past this felled train? Big Island Mike really needs to clean up his operation. Oblivion was 2006? I can't say too many bad things about Oblivion. I did somewhat enjoy playing through it myself. We did that on stream not too long ago. And then, of course, the remaster came out. I think I was watching Blobber play through the remaster. I did not see the appeal.
Hey, what's going on?
What else do you like to do besides surf?
Nothing.
Aw, come on. You like to ride motorcycles? Go to wild parties? Pig out on shave ice? Tell me.
I surf till it gets too dark. I come home, I eat, I go to bed, I get up. I surf till I gotta start teaching. I help my dad. That's it. That's my life.
Think that'll change when you win the championship?
You bet it will. My dad told me if I win, he'll hire somebody to take my place here, which means I'll finally be able to surf all day. See, what you don't seem to understand is I get all the kicks I'll ever need out there on my board.
I'll stop bugging you for now.
Cool beans.
Not getting much out of you. I seem to have... I thought it said 50, but no, it says $0, doesn't it? Why is everybody coming here broke? And let me think, 2006? Were phones really this lame, 2006? I thought there was a lot more flip phones, razor phones. I seem to recall having a phone that you could rotate around. So it didn't flip, it switched. Oh well, never mind that. Let's skedaddle.
Hey, what's going on?
No, not you.
I'll stop bugging you for now.
Book 'em, Dano.
Yeah, Mike wants me to be broke. He controls the big Mike economy. Yeah, I picked up the Charters of Commerce for Vicky 3. I really need to spend some time on that. The problem is I've been playing Factorio as well. I got a lot of gaming that I want to do. Some on stream, some not on stream. But the thing is, it's also high season, so I want to be down at the beach, so... Yeah, time is tough when there's so many things you want to do. All of them highly enjoyable. All the while I need to figure out how I get myself over to Asia again. Right, save and save often, and give the man his fish.
Joe, what are you doing here? You should be out there surfing. Pua says you're a natural.
It was Frank's turn to monopolize her time.
So, how'd you like that earthquake?
No big deal.
Got my heart going, that's for sure. Pele must be mad about something.
Pele?
Hawaiian goddess of fire. Her home is in Kilauea Volcano. When she's mad, she makes the ground shake. When she's really mad, she sends lava down the mountain to gobble up her enemies.
Who are her enemies?
People who do bad things to her island, or fail to show her the proper respect, or people she just plain doesn't like. Who knows? Compared to Pele, Kane Okala is a noisy little fly. He's nothing. But enough about Pele. Go, get outside. You're in paradise. Enjoy.
Those fish you wanted me to catch? Well, here they are. What do you think?
Hey, you did it! Wasn't sure you were ready for him, but looks like I'm gonna have to stock the store with Ulua bait from now on. Tell Pua as soon as I'm done here, I'm driving up to Hilo. Last I saw, she was still trying to teach Frank how to surf. Your brother's a slow learner, huh?
Welcome to my world, Mr. Mapu. Have a nice drive.
Want something else?
Well, better get going. Paradise awaits.
Have fun.
Where's my big island bucks? I got you tons of fish there.
Please insert a Big Island buck.
I don't want to give you a big island buck. Is none of this free?
Please insert a Big Island buck.
Okay. Now when's he just gonna sod off? Oh! And he is off. Did he think to lock the door?
Hey, this'll cost you a Big Island buck, pal.
Ah, alone at last.
What will we start snooping and stealing now?
March 5th. Delivery from JK exclamation point exclamation point. Wonder who or what JK is.
JK? I'm JK. Right, I had to get rid of that picture on my screen. I didn't want to keep seeing the puzzle from earlier, reminding me of smashed puzzles. Okay, can't go and find a cash register or anything.
That's not going to unlock this door.
Come on, I could unlock this door by looking at it.
Like that's gonna unlock this thing. I may just have to give this a try or two.
No, you really don't. What do I do here then? Is there a hidden key under one of these masks? We've already had a look at this. Alright, where is he keeping the key for there? I don't think there's anywhere else we can investigate. Perhaps I should ask Surfer Lady about this JK delivery. Oh, hang on. What was needed to open up this box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different letters here. Imagine that it's 8 for each of them. 8 to the power 8. Yeah, that's not something that's feasibly brute forceable. But perhaps could be if we narrowed it down a bit. Ooh, can I go and raid the shaved ice?
Uh-oh. I don't have any money. Oh well.
Who's gonna stop you? Ugh.
Hey, what's going on?
Trade you these fish for some Big Island bucks.
Let's see what you've got. Looking good. There you go. Okay,
All right.
what else?
We're Big Island rich now.
See you around the campus.
Book 'em, Dano.
She just gave us a nice little wink there.
Hey, what's going on?
See you around the campus.
Book 'em, Dano.
Right, we got Dosh. Not a lot, but 14 Big Island bucks. Can't seem to find my brother. I guess he's busy failing to surf right now. I'll go and grab some more shells while we're here. Yeah, we sold our soul to the company store. And Big Island Mike's the one running it. Rare shell. Yeah, so either it's time-based or movement around the area-based for the shells respawning, and I just hope that's never going to be relevant. But here's the question, how do I get into Big Island Mike's Big Island home? We got him to sod off. There must be some way to use that. What about the area here? No. 16 fish, and what do you get? Another hour older and deeper in debt. Don't think I want to play the Wiki Tiki game, but it looks like it'll give you something if you win. Alright, how do you play this game? What do I do?
Player. Computer.
What has been achieved here? So I'm guessing this is rock, paper, scissors, and you have to you build up the Wiki Tiki meter, and then you pick one of these.
Computer.
Okay, so fire beats stone. Not that it really matters knowing this stuff, because you're either going to win or lose, right?
Computer.
Who came up with this stuff?
Computer.
Is them choosing the same thing 3 times in a row a coincidence?
Player. Computer.
Oh. I'll get your number yet.
Player. Computer. Player. Computer.
Ah, wow, this is incredibly engaging. The thing is, I feel like I have to win. Even if I lose now, which there's a very high chance that I do. I feel like I'm going to have to play again because the prize might be progression. You know, Big Island Mike might store the keys to his home here. Yeah, give me Skopa back. So my question is, from the outset, is this just a 50% chance to win game? I feel like it is. Let's go with a cool looking water guy this time. I legit played the standalone Scopa for a bit, says Alex. Alex Scupio. Alec Spurdo, rather. Sorry, my brain just melted down there. I wanted to prove to myself it was not that hard. Oh, it's not that hard. It's like Party House.
Player. Computer.
How is this going so badly for me?
Player. Computer.
I'm very close to getting my 100 on Party House as well, which I'd rather be doing than playing Wiggy Diggy here.
Player. Computer.
What a miserable game.
Player. Computer.
Wow, what a clean win. And not by me. There's no indication that I would have to win this, although Hardley did say he's going to have to try it, so maybe we do need to win at this. I will win once. Because there have been mini-games in the Nancy Drew games where you do have to win.
Computer.
Oh, come now. Even the game that I played most recently, The Deadly Device, it had a little arcade game that you had to win it. The game was pretty much like Zoop. Zoop was a game that I played before for the Super Nintendo. But wasn't this game around the same time as the Seven Ships game? That also had mini games that were just, you know, from the get-go, it's just chance-based. Playing with those bloody monkeys. Playing a game of, what's it called? Sorry, I think it's called. Roll a number, go along. If you jump onto someone else, you send them all the way back and say sorry. Alright, as long as we don't get grand slammed, we're in it to win it.
Computer.
It begins. Curse you, Pohaku. Still about a 75% chance that we win from here.
Computer.
And it's just become a 50-50. Fan of Gaming's around, saying, I don't understand why you have to do the Ricky Tiki before you pick.
Computer.
Bollocks. Oh, bollocks. I'm losing all my Big Island bucks here. I'm actually just doing unpaid labor here. Right, is there a keyboard thing that I could put in instead of clicking this manually? No, it seems not.
Player. Computer.
Okay, well, we're off to a good start. Yeah, this is just grinding up the time here. Forced engagement. It's like a game having a parry system.
Player. Computer.
Just there to make you feel engaged. God, this is awful. I love it, says Fan. Known lover of terrible games.
Player.
But not Halo Finite. Yeah, losing all our Big Island bucks means more fishing minigame. Is it really a game?
Player. Computer.
Alright, there we go. Now the odds are massively on our side. The enemy only has about a 16% chance to win. Whereas we have already won.
Computer.
Oh, don't you start, Pohaku. It's that heart fight with silence all over again. Oh, don't you dare.
Player.
Isn't it too late to change teams? No.
Computer.
Whew! Wow, I was so close to switching.
All right. Not only did I win, but I get a prize.
What? I got a shell for that. So my prize for playing the Wiki Tiki and winning at long last after spending all my Big Island bucks is to go and make another necklace for Big Island Mike. And it's not even a particularly good one. It was a shell of a game, all right. This doesn't answer the question of how do we get into Big Island Mike's home here. Oh God, how did I not notice the key? The key was right here. Whew. Okay, well, maybe playing Riki Tiki cleared our head enough for that key to be there. Or maybe it spawned magically.
Like that's gonna unlock this thing.
Alright, whoa, this isn't a room per se. It's just somewhere to go pilfering.
Great map. No wonder Mike knows so much about this island.
Is this really so great? Take a photo of it and send it to Nancy, perhaps. This is hard to read. Everything's in such tiny print. So hopefully that's not necessary. Is that it? There's no way we did all that just to look at a map. PO1.
Please insert a Big Island buck.
If I must. Tau, perennial herb. Ancient wines made poi by steaming tubers in underground ovens. That does sound quite good. It'll cost you another Big Island buck if you leave and come back. Get your money's worth. I don't think it's possible to get my money's worth out of a Big Island buck. I hope I don't need to read any of these in particular, but I likely will have to. No, keep me away from the wiki tiki. Must be horrible working here in this enclosed area and you have this thing constantly going. I'd unplug that so fast. Okay, this seems to have been a complete waste of time. I will go and speak to Surfer Lady one time, and if that's not going to get me anywhere, we're going back to Nancy.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll stop bugging you for now.
It's been real.
It certainly has. Let's take one step away from her and call Nance.
Hello?
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
Why don't you tell me?
All right, I will. Let's see. The last time we talked, I was about to...
And then I thought I'd call you, and here we are. Has Dr. Kim shown up yet?
Nope. I'm sure if I look around her camp long enough, I'll find something that'll tell me where she is.
Well, I'll let you go so you can have at it. Keep in touch.
I will if you will.
Deal. Bye, Nance.
Much more involved with the Hardy Boys than our own boyfriend. Right. So what have I not done? I have not sussed out what can be done with this. I'm looking for a 5-digit number. Wait, see that phone number I found? No, we already tried calling it, didn't we? Yeah, that supposedly Chicago number. Should I try calling it again? Hey, Nancy's got a flip phone. Looks like a Razor. Wait, no, the phone image looks like one, but then this old phone looks like a crummy Nokia. Oh yeah, Ned is such a good friend. He's in the zone. Uh-oh. Oh, I shouldn't have done what I just did. Oh, dear. So, I accidentally double-clicked on the window, and now I have a few problems. I have several problems. Let's solve the biggest one by actually saving. And I think I'm going to have to close the game and reopen it here. Whew. And I hope this continues to work. Running these old Nancy Drew games can be a bit of a pain in the bum. Is she going to come back to me, though? Ah, there we go. Whew, crisis averted. Much better. But what do we do at this point? Perhaps I need to explore more around the grumpy old man's center, because I feel like we brushed over that one a little too quickly. Yeah, I can't get to Big Island Mike's because it's blown away now, but we can go to the research facility. I still wonder if it's not easier to run a Linux virtual system in a window and old games through Wine rather than natively on Windows when it comes to window capture. I'm not sure I'll ever consider moving over to Linux.
All right, lady, hold it right there.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
What is it now?
I still need to find Dr. Kim, so I'd better go.
By all means, farewell.
Jeez. Now, I was still thinking about drugging this old man.
What is it now?
I still need to find Dr. Kim, so I'd better go.
Marvelous idea.
I have a lot of marvelous ideas. So I need to find his drugs, or maybe I need to purposefully trigger his allergies. So maybe if I can like rub his face with the plants that he hates down here. Or maybe take more of their seeds and crush it into a fine powder. Oh, he got rid of them. Damn. It seemed like a winner idea. Oh, no. I didn't actually want to leave. I know it said exit, but I thought it would keep me in the greater area at least.
State your business, please.
Hi, I'd like to see Dr. Craven.
Dr. Craven isn't seeing anybody right now, so just back your car up, turn around, and leave.
No, Dr. Craven will see me. Really, just call him, please.
Dr. Craven? What? The young lady who...
Dr. Craven, it's me, Nancy Drew. I know you're busy, but I really enjoyed talking to you before. Could I come in just for a few minutes?
Let her in.
What is it now?
I still need to find Dr. Kim, so I'd better go.
By all means, farewell.
This man's gonna pop an artery. Stop abusing the elderly Nancy Drew. She abuses everyone she finds. She's a monster. Right, so this is the area that's a little bit unmolested. Ooh, there are all these lockers, but I have no clue how I'm meant to open any of them, if indeed I can open any of them. They all look the same. Same with these ones. God, he's got a lot of staff. Yeah, a lot of Nancy Drew conversations go that way, Anohito. Just that natural charisma of Nancy Drew. Starting to get a bit stumped. What can even be done now? One of the problems was I got the solar panel working but didn't actually do anything with it. I was able to interact with a few items, but they seemed to be locked out one way or another.
Hey, no one's allowed out here unless they're wearing a protective suit.
Oops.
I can only assume I meant to pilfer a suit from one of these, but there's no indication of how to open any of them. Looks like I need to put in some kind of combination, but we haven't found one. Haven't found anything pertaining to that. What could possibly go wrong? Can't seem to interact with those mysterious vats of green goo. How disturbing. We had all of that progress and yet no progression. I can't put in manual coordinates, it seems, either. Or can I? Oh! It would seem that I can, although we haven't found anything that looks like a coordinate. Latitude and longitude, why are there... No, don't ask. And go figure, the GPS is also made by Krogmeister. That recurring name. That old nugget. Yeah, my only guess is I must be able to do something with some of these items that's...
Nancy, welcome.
Oh!
Use this radio to call me at this frequency, 18.305 QK.
Did not even notice that sticky label. It's the second thing that's just been there in plain sight that I haven't noticed, but there we go. Call me at 18305. 18305. What? 8... What? Okay, let's try this again, shall we? How do I get this thing back? So this seems to be the first wait, what? Okay, we got a 1. That's a good start. $18 305. That was the number, right? Call me at frequency 18305. 18305. Okay, now how do I actually... Oh, hang on, the call.
This is Nancy Drew calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Dr. Kim, are you there?
Quigley, Kim. Nancy, is that you?
Yes, I've been worried about you.
I'm in a hurry to meet you too.
I've been worried about you. Your camp is a mess. Someone ransacked it.
Well, as you are unpacked, right out here.
Where exactly are you?
You can find me at Big Beaver Rock. The exact location is northeast 4 hours, by west 5 degrees, 1 minute.
Could you please repeat that?
Oh, and be sure to bring my...
Dr. Kim, I can barely hear you. Could you repeat those coordinates, please?
I rarely get... You is over now.
No, wait! I still don't know where you are! Dr. Kim! Nancy Drew, calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Come in, please. Oh, great. All I heard was Green Trigger Rock or something. How am I supposed to figure out where that is?
Ah, well, the Hardley boys have located a map. A map that might have the green jiggly rock. Help me out. No, not you, Ned. Useless Ned.
Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy, how's it going?
Well...
Whoa. So what did Dr. Kim say when you told her somebody or something had torn up her camp?
Frankly, I'm not sure she heard me. The radio connection we had was really bad. In fact, she rattled off the coordinates of where she is now so I could plug them into my GPS, but all I heard was north 19 degrees 20-something. I think she said she was at Green Trigger Rock, but I could be wrong about that, too. I don't suppose you'd happen to have a map of the island, would you?
Actually, I know where there's a great map of the island. I'll go back and take a look at it. Green Trigger Rock, huh?
That's it. If you find out anything, give me a call.
Will do. Are you going to be able to get back here with the bridge washed out like that?
No, but I'll be okay. That bridge is the least of my worries. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Bye.
Been any breaks for travel photos, says Darth there. No, there is not. I figured I would do that somewhere in the middle of the stream so that people have to sit through plenty of Nancy Drew if they want that. Or they get their Nancy Drew broken up by that, God knows. I've never particularly enjoyed people showing me travel photos.
But that's gonna unlock this thing.
I had plenty of torturous times with relatives showing me their travel photos. Think of it as a bit of revenge passed on, or generational trauma.
So, if I were Green Trigger Rock, where would I be? Wait a minute. Three Finger Rock. That's what that bug doctor must have said. Three Finger Rock. I'd better call Nancy with these coordinates.
You have reached
Nancy Drew,
who is currently unavailable. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hey, Nance, good news. I figured out that Dr. Kim isn't at Green Trigger Rock. She's at Three Finger Rock. The coordinates are north 19 degrees, 24 hours, 42 minutes, by west 155 degrees, 9 hours, 1 minute. Gosh, I'm good. Hey! Ugh.
Joe gets clobbered.
Hey, good news. I figured out that Dr. Kim isn't at Green Trigger Rock. She's at Three Finger Rock. The coordinates are north 19 degrees, 24 hours, 42 minutes, by west 155 degrees, 9 hours, 1 minute. Gosh, I'm good.
Thank you, Joe.
So we've got two detectives, and they couldn't notice that someone was sneaking up on them in a room with no one else there. So they would have had to come in, grab the faceplate off the wall, and smash his face in. My money's on Surfer Girl, since Big Island Mike was enjoying his scrumptious fish dinner. And actually, there aren't any other NPCs, so the amount of possible people who could be nasties is quite low. Right, does that mean I can plug that into the GPS and immediately use it? Do I have to remember those numbers? Because I hope I don't. Remembering is not something I'm capable of. Well, I reckon this whole GPS coordinate shenanigan counts as a puzzle, so I'm willing to increment my puzzle smashed counter after all. All we need to do was find the yellow slip of paper, and beyond that, I was a shoo-in to win. Right, north 19 degrees. Can I press tab to go to the next bit? Amazing. Didn't actually think that would work here. By 24 hours and 42 minutes. Why is... So I don't do a lot of coordinate-related stuff. Why do you put in hours and minutes? That, to me, doesn't sound like it makes any sense as a measurement. 155 degrees by 9 hours and 1 minute. Now that makes sense to me. The degrees part, at least. Alright, let's get those three fingers. Why is there a help button? If you're a junior detective, you can look at the journal and the task list for your progress. If you're a senior detective, you can check her journal. The notepad will light up when you have a new task. Toolbox, exit, save and loading. You'll know when you've made a fatal error. The game fades to black, the main screen appears. Don't worry, you can try again as many times as you like. In this game, Bess and George can give junior detectives... Oh, man! That's a reason to play junior detective, period. It adds Bess and George into the game. I wonder if we've been missing Bess and George in all the No Bess, No George games for so long because we've been playing on senior detectives. Horrible when games remove content on higher difficulties. Punished for being good. Yeah, better play through all the games again to find out. What is that sound, Nance? Another one of our winches.
Hello? Are you Dr. Kim?
Yes, your timing couldn't be better. Nancy Drew, I presume?
That's me.
Terrific, because if you're Nancy, then you know who I am, and we can skip any further time-consuming introductory rigmarole and get right to work. Sound good?
Sure.
Good. Now, I'm roped into this tree so I can observe a nest of parasitic wasps. I believe it's a nest of Pristomeris hawaiianus, but hymenoptera aren't really my thing, so I could be wrong. As you know, I'm much more interested in Lepidoptera, the larva of which many wasps prey upon. Specifically, I'm studying Norsabeta odorata, which, interestingly enough, are carnivores themselves. Now, to my knowledge, the ichneumoniid wasps I'm observing do not parasitize the larva of the Norsabeta, although nuts.
Dr. Kim, is something wrong?
Well, yeah, something's wrong. I no longer have any idea what I'm talking about. And please, just call me Quigley. Hearing someone call me Dr. Kim makes me think of my father. He was a herpetologist. He collected snakes, whereas I, from a very young age, collected insects, a hobby which he wholeheartedly endorsed. Of course, this was because he was secretly feeding my insects to his snakes. And to this day, I hate snakes. There are no snakes in Hawaii, you know. No native species, at least. Nuts. If you're going to work for me, you cannot let this happen.
What? What happened?
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm totally off subject here. I have a very bad habit of digressing. So from here on out, it's your job to keep me on task and focused. Understood?
Okay.
Good. Now, let's get to work, shall we? Where's the clipboard?
What clipboard?
I told you to bring my clipboard when we talked on the radio.
I couldn't hear you. You kept cutting in and out.
I don't know, Nancy. You're getting off to a pretty shaky start here. The sooner you get my clipboard, the quicker we can get started.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to tell her that somebody trashed her camp. Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
I'm not coming down until you get my clipboard.
What a horrific individual. And Tarkin saying that they had forgotten how annoying this character's voice was. You can remember that far back. Do you just trace life by the ice creams that you have? Instead of a diary, you keep a little ice cream journal. Don't even mention the day. It's just, okay, so on the day I had the triple chocolate mint scoop, this thing happened. And the day before that was the strawberry sherbet, so this happened. Right, let's go and drive back for another 24 hours or so. Good thing Nancy doesn't crash the Jeep anymore after doing it once. And cut the rope, leave her up there. Alright, so there was a clipboard that we never took, and it was curious why Nancy would find it and not take it with her. But this time, it's as good as ours. Wait, we really came all the way back just for that? Not even a cutscene? Man, I could be playing Factoria right now. Space Age has been quite the drug. I'm not sure if I'm really enjoying it that much, but certainly a drug. Quality is a drug. Oh, all the dopamine of doing gacha pools, but no actual monetary cost. And if you want more, you just build more.
Quigley, can I talk to you?
You've got my clipboard. Good. Let me have it. The first page is gone.
I'll let you have it.
Why'd you tear it off?
I didn't tear it off.
Then where is it?
I don't know.
Nancy, I asked you to get my clipboard. How could you screw up something as simple as that?
I didn't tear that page off. Whoever trashed your camp did.
Trash my camp? What are you talking about?
When I got there, your camp was a mess. It still is. It's like someone came in and just tore the place apart.
Oh.
I tried to tell you over the radio, but the transmission kept breaking up.
Well, life goes on. That missing page was critical, but fortunately, it was not irreplaceable. I'll just have to collect and analyze all the data again. Or should I say, you'll have to.
What kind of data?
You'll need to locate all my frass jars and empty each one into a color-coded baggie. Each jar will have baggies hanging nearby. Then return to my base camp, sort the contents, record your counts, run them through my formula, and report back to me.
Could you maybe repeat that?
It's all on the clipboard. Just do exactly what my notes say and you'll be fine. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone, but I'm on the verge of making a huge discovery here, Nancy. Huge! If the figure you arrive at confirms the one I arrived at yesterday, we are talking major, big-time, worldwide fame. We'll be on Oprah, late-night talk shows. Somebody might even make a movie about this. In fact, I met this producer when I was in LA last year. Well, he hasn't produced anything yet, but he has this thing about butterflies, so as you can imagine, we hit it off.
Quigley!
What?
You're digressing?
Oh, right. Well, just get going. I'll give you the whole scoop after you do that analysis. Fame and fortune await! Woohoo!
Horrifying. Well, most games have good characters and bad characters in terms of how much we enjoy being around them. I quite like Big Island Mike. Sure, he's awful to Nancy, but maybe that's why I like him. Everyone else has been quite insufferable so far. Oh, no, there's crazy old Mr. Craven, though. See, the name Mr. Craven takes me more to Frostpunk than to anything else. Lord Craven. Ham-fisted scenario, but still I'm happy to think about old Frostpunk, not new Frostpunk. It's scrolled off the screen now, but there was a question about the new not new Frostpunk, heavens no. The new RimWorld expansion. Does it whet the appetite? Not really. Once I get my hands on it, that may change, we shall see. Currently, I have such an enormous amount of games on my backlog, I just need to really knuckle down and get it done. But the problem is some of them just take a lot of time, like Victoria 3 and Factorio. But I've got a bunch of variety games on this week, so I can chew through some of them on stream. Right.
Oh no, the microscope
Oh,
lens
figures.
is broken. How am I going to do all that frass sorting stuff without a microscope? Where could I find a spare lens around here?
Maybe we could remind that old man about how he can't see his niece anymore. Then we can guilt him into helping us out. Come on, Nancy, time to take advantage of old man again. Although this time you don't have to dance in a leather skin-tight cat suit for money. Well, let's not count anything out just yet. Jake, did you end up playing much of the last RimWorld expansion? Remember you saying back then you were unlikely to stream it? Yeah, and I'm still not going to be streaming it. In fact, it's an expansion I would probably disable in future runs.
State your business. Oh, it's you.
What is
It's
it
me.
now?
I need a microscope lens to complete this job Dr. Kim gave me. Only hers is broken. Do you have one I could use?
Of course, but I'm not running a charity here. If you want it, you'll have to earn it. The plants down below need to be fertilized. Think you could handle that?
I don't like the implication, old man. Anyway, fan, yes, I did play all content in Anomaly, and I didn't think it was very good. It was okay, but it would have been fine as its own standalone thing. It really felt like I was no longer playing RimWorld. I was just playing... I don't even know what, like someone's own little separate game.
You bet.
Good. Here's the key to the enclosure housing the plants I want fertilized. Don't even think about leaving before you're finished. They need to be fed now. If you make an error, it will be immediately apparent, and needless to say, I will be extremely upset.
Got it.
You ever not upset, old man? Yeah, major mod vibes, that would be a way to put it. I will say the next RimWorld expansion looks promising, but when I did that 500% run of RimWorld, that was very, very conclusive for me. After I'd done it, I felt this large amount of catharsis, like I don't need to touch RimWorld again for a good long time. And that doesn't feel like it was that long ago. How long ago was it when we did that run of RimWorld? 500% naked brutality.
Hey, no one's allowed out here unless they're wearing a protective suit.
Darn it.
With Nancy Drew, no less. And the professor. 2 years? Really, 2 years? Did I do it when I was living here in Hungary or back in Sweden? At this point, that was 2.5 years ago. Where is the thing he said I need to fertilize? Three-finger rock, something, frass. This is what I get for not paying attention, right? He told me to fertilize something, and I was too busy having funny thoughts to actually... Oh, maybe over here. He gave me a key for something. Was it here?
That doesn't fit.
Oh, maybe this is the key. Alright, now we're in business. What am I looking at here? They don't look very alive. Is this Mastermind? Look at all the colors here. Alright, so yellow is not good. The orange lollipop. Ah, looks like it's good for some and not good for others. Okay. Purple seems good-ish. Darker purple seems bad for all. Or not. I just checked YouTube. The first upload of the first episode is 28th of July, 2023. So I was living here in Hungary. Okay. So it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago to this month. Oh, that is close. This one is good. Right, but what helps you? And only you. Well, not that. What if I do this again? You're looking even hunkier. So it looks like each of these do +1 and -1 to some of these, but there must be something that does +2, otherwise the answer is just go +1 everywhere. Which one helps you out?
That should do it.
Oh, or it's fine and well, whatever. Are we successful here, old man?
What is it now?
I fertilized those plants.
Good job. The microscope lens is yours.
Oh,
Anything else?
yes. Nancy fertilization puzzle. It's not nearly as exciting as it sounds, but it is complete. I've got fond memories of sterilizing Nancy Drew in our RimWorld run.
I should go. This has been a real honor.
All good things must end. Goodbye.
What was the guy's name? When we played RimWorld, there was Nancy Drew, and there were two others at the very start. It sounded kind of French. I've forgotten the guy's name, bloody hell. Anyway, he got together with Nancy Drew, and then so that they wouldn't be burdened with children.
What? No, 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 no! Those seedlings were irreplaceable! How could anyone be that stupid? Oh, tell me his name. Well, you tell Mr. Fighterman that he is fired. If he isn't off the premises in 2 minutes, I will come out there and throw him over the fence myself.
Yikes.
Having a good time. Trebliard, that was it. His name was Trebliard. He got together with Nancy Drew, and so they wouldn't be murdered with children. As the best medic, he was going to tie the tubes. No, it wasn't tying tubes. It was an IVF, I think. IVF. IVF? Is that what it's called? Anyway, shoving one of those things so that she wouldn't get pregnant in her acidic womb. And it ended up being a permanent sterilization of Nancy Drew. An IUD. Yes, yes, yes.
If you have any regard at all for your personal safety, Ms. Drew, you'll leave now.
Yes, the internal unpregnating device. We attempted to put one in Nancy, and we ended up just completely cleansing her barren womb. Isn't an IUD also kind of explosive? A lot of back and forthing in this game, bloody hell. Is this where we wanted to go? Yes, we need to go and check out the things in the microscope.
That won't work.
Bring on another puzzle.
What I need is a lens.
You have a lens, Nancy.
Looks like this has a built-in scale.
Okay, but what was I even meant to do here? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. So, is there something I'm meant to collect here, Nancy?
Can't use this until I do all that sorting and counting stuff.
Sorting and counting of what? Oh no, don't make me do this again. I wrote it down in a different paper as well. Right, do you have what I need? Do you have anything at all? Just this book that I think we already... Oh, is any of this necessary? This is tells us about Craven, right? Doctorate, high Q, least likely to ever play well with others. In a high school you'd have that? Maintains his blog at iamagenius.tech. On faculty at Iowa College for 2 years, colleagues detested him. Sharpton, private research, solar panel. The only hope for Earth's future. Won't work anywhere that isn't at least 50% solar powered. Works at Healy Healy. Unknown employer. World conference. That number that we called but got hung up on. Okay, none of this seems relevant, so let's hope that we never need to open this box again. But that doesn't answer the question what we're even meant to be looking at under the lens here. There's a whole lot of nothing. Am I meant to go and collect things? I didn't sign up for that. Nancy and their unpaid adventures. Can I talk to what's her face
Nancy
here?
Drew calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Come in, please. Dr. Kim? Hello?
I'm guessing I meant to look at something bug related, but I haven't seen any bugs, have you? I tell you, the insects ate me alive over in the Philippines. My legs are still not looking so great. They loved my sweet blood. Maybe examine the wiki-tiki machine under the microscope. No, I don't think so. Anyone I can call for help here? What about that number? Is it still going to give me dial tone? Nancy doesn't need money, she's rich. Nancy is not rich. Nancy's father is rich. Nancy just happens to be the only child, and there's not even a mother in the picture, so Daddy's money seems to go a long way. It's not a paradox game, Jake. Stumbling upon bugs actually takes effort with this one. Well, I'm interested to see how much stumbling on bugs is going to happen when I play around with the Charters of Commerce in Vicky 3. I imagine I'm going to play the game something like 2 days straight and come away still hating it. Typical Victoria experience. Dr. Quim, where am I meant to find these bugs?
I'm back!
So what are your findings? Tell me.
Actually, I'm not quite finished doing all that clipboard stuff yet.
Then what'd you call me down here for?
Did you feel that earthquake?
Of course I felt it. It was like an invisible freight train went by.
Have you felt earthquakes like that here before?
This island has not one, but 2 active or semi-active volcanoes on it, Kilauea and Mauna Loa. The more magma you got moving around down there, the more earthquakes you're gonna have. I felt dozens since I've been here. Little ones, that is. The last one was relatively big, but nothing to worry about.
Have you heard about Kane Okala?
Of course I have. Last time I went into town for my weekly mango shave ice, all people could talk about was how Kane Okala was spotted doing this or he was heard doing that.
Maybe he's the one who trashed your camp.
Oh, please.
Well, I'll let you get back to your wasps.
Excellent.
That was no real indicator of where we're meant to find the things that we'll be examining. Maybe I should take a closer look at this clipboard. Trap color? Da-da-da-da-da. So am I meant to find all these traps? I haven't noticed any traps. I don't know what a frass weight is either. Should she really be doing all that humming? Maybe somewhere along this path that I've always just clicked through rapidly, there's something that I'm meant to interact with, picking up traps and checking out things. No. Now, if I wanted to pick up traps, I'd still be watching GDQ. I was willing to say, hey, there was this really good run on ESA lately, but I'm struggling to think of any good speedruns I've been watching lately. I don't even think it's the quality of the runs has gone down, it's just I've seen so many now, unless they bring something amazing to the table. It's not really going to be memorable. I never could get into Victoria 3, says Kevin the Caveman, but Victoria 2 is one of my most played games of all time. Now, I could not stand Victoria 2. I tried so hard to get into that game, and every time I failed. Any particularly good GDQ runs this year? I haven't watched many, and the few that I've watched weren't that good. What about ESA? Bothers me now that I can't remember them. ESA. Is the schedule still there? Geez, were any of these particularly great to watch? Yeah, not at all related to Nancy Drew, what we're doing here. There was Snake Rattle and Roll, but I don't think the run was all that good, much as I love the game. And I remember being glued to GDQ back in the day, about 12 years ago or so. Well, it was really good then. So I wonder if is a problem with me or is a problem with the speedruns. Oh, there was a run of Plock. Half decent run of Plock, but it used a lot of warps, so you know it skips most of the game. I far prefer speedruns that are just running the entire game thoroughly rather than just skipping out as much as possible. I guess that's why Super Metroid is often such a great speedrun game. You do see the whole game, just see it done quickly and competently. Right, well, this isn't getting me anywhere good. I still don't know what I'm even meant to be looking at here. We haven't found anything. We have nothing to interact with there. I'm still going to save and save often, though. With this mouse thing, it feels all too easy to click outside of the game and ruin the capture. I tried a setting that would lock the mouse to inside the window, but it doesn't always work so hot. What are we meant to do? Our own community speedrun marathon. Oh, that'd be a way to shake out all the degenerates. Would also be. Hold on, does this thing actually?
Use this until I do all that sorting and counting stuff.
We have nothing to sort, though, Nancy. Do we not think to ask her where are all the things you want me to actually investigate? Yeah, we'd need to have people that actually have games that they're half decent at speedrunning at. I don't have any. I think I could do a good job speedrunning Draken, though. I know the game pretty well. I just need to memorize the route. What in the world do I do? Maybe I need to go back to what's-his-face's laboratory and steal his stuff for samples, because I'm sure not seeing anything here. I can speedrun Pokemon Blue, says Tarkin. What, you can get your level 40 Nidoking and just stomp everything? Yeah, there was a run of Pokemon Red, but that's all the game devolves into. Here's Nidoking. He can be taught just about every HM, and he's incredibly powerful and crushes everything. It's not very exciting.
State your Oh, it's you. I'm supposed to let you in.
Okay, has the old man cooled down a bit?
What is it now?
I should go. This has been a real honor.
All good things must end. Goodbye.
Yeah, Nancy's a pro at buttering people up. I thought maybe that person that got fired might have opened a locker and left it open for us, but no. Maybe there's a locker combination code in the old Coot's jacket pocket that we have failed to get to.
Hey, no one's allowed out here unless they're wearing a protective suit.
Oops.
Where in the world are these things we're meant to be checking out? You'd think it would be at the camp, but I feel I've picked the camp clean and found nothing. There is somewhat this place. But unless I'm just meant to steal all of this guy's seeds, and that's not even what I'm meant to look at, right? I'm meant to be looking at insects. Pretty sure I'm still on the leaderboard for Bart Simpson versus the Space Mutant, says Fan. Oh, that was a great little race. The race for a man's identity. Alright, well, this ain't doing it. What can be done? Maybe I should try calling the Hardley boys. Maybe they'll come too. I'll try that once I'm back at Camp Quigley. Back at Camp Granada.
Hello?
Frank? Oh, hi, it's Nancy. Sorry, guess I expected Joe to answer.
Well, as it happens, Joe's at the clinic getting treated for a concussion.
What? What happened?
Someone jumped him while he was poking around Big Island Mike's immersion center. Just after he left that message for you, in fact. Turned around and wham! Gets knocked unconscious by someone swinging a big wooden mask.
Fan keeps many memes saved about JJ. That's okay. I keep one meme saved about you, Fan. I'm not even sure if you could call it a meme. It's just sick.
So you don't know who did it?
Not yet. So what's going on with you?
Well, let's see.
Phew, this Quigley lady sounds like she's gonna be a real taskmaster. Anything I can do to help?
Nope. So far, so good.
Okay, but if you change your mind, just let me know.
I will. So how are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out whether what happened to Joe was just bad luck, or whether there's more going on around here than meets the eye.
Well, if there's anything I can do for you, just holler.
Deal. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Kind of man can look at Freddy Fish that way. Alright, what do we do now? Perhaps going over to Frank's the right answer here. Oh, what's this? A pawn shop. What have you been pawning off here? Did you pawn off all of Joe's belongings?
Frank, how's your brother? You back from the clinic yet?
No, they wanted to keep him under observation for a while, but he'll be fine. Joe's nothing if not hard-headed. Any idea who clobbered him?
Like I told the cops, probably just some bum who wandered in off the beach looking for cash.
Does that happen a lot?
Couple times a year. Soon as they see me, they run like heck, but today I wasn't around, so somebody figured he'd help himself.
Is anything missing?
Nope, not a thing. Look, whoever the guy was, he's no richer, I'm no poorer. He's gone, I'm here, no big deal. Well, except for your brother getting walloped like that.
Do the police have any leads?
Nah, real low priority case for them. The one guy I talked to barely looked around. But hey, you want to look around? Play detective like on TV? You go right ahead.
Is this your pawn ticket? I found it over there.
Never seen it before.
Then maybe it belonged to the guy who clobbered Joe.
Or maybe it's been lying there for weeks. The guy who cleans this place doesn't exactly keep it spotless. Namely, me.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Oh, good old Big Island Mike. He's acting absurdly suspicious, though. Oh, we keep the other Hardly Boys' money. We could play another game of Wiki Tiki. But we could also not, and I know which one I prefer. I'm not about to eat the shaved ice. Feels like a way to throw away my money for absolutely nothing. You there, did you do in my brother?
Hey, Frank. How's Joe doing?
He's okay, but he'd feel a lot better if he knew who attacked him like that.
I have no idea who that guy was or what he was up to. Nothing like that's ever happened to a guest before, ever. You're not gonna, like, sue us or anything, are you?
Maybe. I mean, we are friends with this girl whose father is a bigwig attorney back home.
You're kidding, right?
About our friend's dad? No. But about suing you? If my brother sued someone every time he got smacked upside the head, we'd be in court for decades.
That's a relief.
Think I could rent some snorkeling equipment?
Long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
What?
Oops. Guess I'm gonna have to wait.
Need anything else?
Think I could rent some snorkeling equipment?
Long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
Oops. Guess I'm gonna have to wait.
Need anything else?
See you in a bit.
Indentured servitude. It's all good until you're the one who needs to do the work.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing's the matter with me. I've come to my senses, that's all.
I'm not gonna let you ruin everything. You hear me? I'm not.
You'll do what I tell you.
No, I'm not going to listen to you ever again.
You'll come back here. Pull up.
She was right there, right?
Hey, what's going on?
That was some argument you and your dad had.
You heard us?
I think everyone within 10 square miles heard you.
My dad can act like such a loser sometimes.
So can mine. But what did your dad do?
Let's talk about something else, okay?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Right, what's the fastest way to earn 30 Big Island bucks? The first would be not to waste it playing Tiki Wiki. Maybe just fishing. Oh. I should have caught more fish when I had the free bait. Oh, I'm gonna have to make necklaces. Let me think. The only way to make money is necklaces and fishing, right? Oh boy. Glad I'm having such a fun time here in my favorite Pacific island. Curse the owner of the company store. Curse that Big Island Mike. Alright, so I need to make 21 Big Island dollary dues. Actually, how much does the bait cost? I don't think I want to spend money on making money. Oh god, do I need these? There's no way. There is no way I'm meant to buy these for Nancy. Not a chance. Not a chance. Right? Okay, what do I have? And can I make something out of it? I can't do Thundercloud because I don't have 2 of the fancy brown ones at the top. I don't have that drill thing for the dancing lizard. I don't have this for Dance of Billy. I got loads of these, so what I can do is the Aloha necklace, although it's not worth a lot of money. Can I put this back? I wonder if speedrunners have discovered the shell dupe glitch to beat this faster. Oh, easy now, easy. I think I'd rather do... I feel like I've made some kind of horrible mistake here. But it's only a feeling. I think I'd rather do the stuff in the bar in Castle Malloy than this.
That ought to do it.
That ought to do it. I don't have the bit for you. I did, however, win this, but I don't have any of these, so I can't do the shark bite. Oh, crikey. Maybe I should go fishing. I wonder how long the bait lasts. With this, I could probably buy the most expensive bait, which surely makes the most money.
Hey, what's going on?
I couldn't help but overhear you and Pua arguing earlier. Anything serious?
Father-daughter stuff? No big thing. Forget about it.
Kinda reminded me of some of the fights Joe and I've had.
I said forget about it! Sorry, can't talk. Too busy.
I need you to buy my necklace.
Sorry, can't talk. Too busy. Sorry, can't talk. Too busy.
Well, if there's one thing I never saw in the Philippines, it was someone acting busy.
Hey, what's going on?
I was told that if I turn this necklace into you, I can get some Big Island bucks.
You can if you made it right. Let me take a look. Nice job. Here are your Big Island bucks. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll check back with you later.
Let me know when you want to try surfing again.
Why are we going snorkeling to begin with? Alright, well, we still need to make 17 Big Island bucks, and unfortunately, we're going to have to spend money to make money. This is bait, right? It says bait, so let's go for it. Let's get ourselves a Big Island buck. 16 of them. Sure, let's go then. Every time I see a Filipino in a video call, they're always in bed with their arm behind their head. It sounds like they've got things sorted out, but why are you in video calls with Filipinos so often? Dare I ask? Alright, well, buckle up for some heart-pounding 16 adventurous bits of fishing we're doing here. At least if I get all of them, I'll still be making a slight profit on the 12 I paid for this, even if I get the minimum value fish all the time. It's such a waste of your time, gosh. Yeah, Nancy Drew has a way of wasting that time, but it's okay. See, once I've done all of the Nancy Drew games, it'll be like a curse is lifted. I'll never have Nancy Drew there again. Not that I have to play it at all. I could just not be doing this. But it felt befitting. After all, just got back from the Philippines. I wanted to play a game that was at least tangentially related to the place I'd been. Often I like to do trucking, but of course, if there's a trucking game where you can truck around Luzon, it's beyond me. At one point, you'll have to make travel plans to fit Nancy Drew. The problem with that is a lot of them would be based in America, and I really don't have any plans to return to the States. I've been there, I think, 9 times, and I really don't want to make it 10. 9 times, is that right? Either 7, 8, or 9 times. So one of the nice things about being to the States in the past was it used to feel like a very cheap place to go. Everything cost a low amount of money, and now it doesn't really feel that way anymore. Oh god, dude, I have to go to Iceland. No. The Iceland game looks really good, but I have no plans to go to Iceland. Doesn't look appealing. It's something that seems to be quite popular with women. I hear a lot of them going, oh yeah, I'd love to go to Iceland. Why? I can only imagine there's a TV show or something that's popularizing it. But maybe I'm being petty. Not a fan of volcanoes? Well, the place I'm thinking about going to in the Philippines is near the active Taal volcano. I think it erupted and killed people a few years ago. So I want to go somewhere that's got a good view of that. One. Yes, well done, Hardly Boy. You did get one. But don't worry, I know this has been heart-pounding stuff, but there's only 6 more of these to go. Oh, all the best mums do shop at Iceland. You know, when you get those documentaries about morbidly obese people and you see their like weekly shop or whatever, and it's just a massive spread of disgusting food on the table, and they're going, oh yes, it's not a lot of food. It really reminds me of those "That's Why Mums Shop at Iceland" advertisements. Similar spread, similar garbage.
Bingo.
All right, come on, we're almost done. 4 more. Not everyone grew up in the frozen wastelands of northern Scotland, so the climate's actually novel for them. The climate in the Philippines is certainly novel for me.
Yes!
I'm quite acclimatized to the heat these days, especially thanks to being in Hungary. Here in Siafolk, where, well, the moment I got back from the Philippines, it was 36 degrees here. Actually didn't feel like I'd come back to anywhere. But it has really helped me acclimatize to heat, which is not something younger Jake was used to. But the humidity was something different altogether. I climbed a mountain, Mount Manabu, when I was there, and it was incredibly challenging. As hikes go, I don't think it rocks anybody's socks. It's not that long and it's not that tough. But doing that in 35 or whatever degrees plus the 90+% humidity was utterly torturous, all the while getting nibbled to death by all the bugs. Quite the experience. Alright, this had better be worth 30 or more Big Island bucks, so I can actually get the snorkelers. I would settle for 29, but just barely. Watch all these fish only be worth 1 Big Island buck.
Hey, what's going on?
Is it true you'll buy these fish from me?
Let's see. Looking good. There you go.
Okay, it's a very good sign that these things are worth 2. These are surely worth big, big bucks. That's why they're called Big Island bucks.
What else?
Think I could rent some snorkeling equipment?
Long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
There you go.
Oh,
and there you go.
This dry bag is great. I can keep my clothes with me while I'm snorkeling.
Why?
Need anything else?
See you in a bit.
Let me know when you want to try surfing again.
And we've even got leftover change of 4 Big Island bucks. We could play Riki Tiki even more. But we won't. We never will. Oh, hold the phone, hold the phone. There is no way we're redoing that, so let's make a save. And I'm not about to call that the fishing puzzle. Tempting though it might be. Oh. I've been snorkeling and I really, really did not enjoy it. I'd like to try proper diving someday, though. But snorkeling was just so lame. I like the feeling of being underwater. I like the feeling of being in water, but just this half-arsed, you know, face down looking at the water from above was nay for me, Ken. So I didn't come snorkeling just to get more shells to do more unpaid labor for Big Island Mike. Why am I here? Why am I here? And we have no clues. Getting very disoriented. Oh!
Whoa! That eel means business.
Can we carry on regardless?
Whoa! That eel means business.
Maybe I meant to find some kind of eel repellent?
Whoa! That eel means business.
Maybe I can interact with it whilst it's swimming around me?
Whoa! That eel means business.
It's just an eel, man. Grab the thing. Damn this Hardley boy. Any suggestions on dealing with eels?
Hey, what's going on?
I'll check back with you later.
Have fun.
How about my Big Island friend?
Hey, what's going on?
Good talking to you.
Catch you later.
Oh, I don't like the way this is going. Wait, maybe there's information about eels. Shelling, hula, black cloth, mythology. Nope. Hang on. What about these? Not the wiki ticky. I want to turn around, please, and look at this. I forget, was it one of these that beamed our brother? Well, I say forget. The truth is, I never cared. Solution for the eel. Do we purchase an eel solution? Like a fish attractor for 19 dollary dues. Oh no. Oh no. It's hard to put into words how much I don't want to make an additional 15 Big Island bucks. Okay, I guess I'm going to need that, but do I have the gubbins for it? I got this toothy thing, I got this drilly looking shell. Ooh, but I don't have all the many other shells needed for the rest of this, do I? Perhaps the fish attractor is just a buff for the fishing game. No way. I am all but certain I need that to get it out of my way.
I can't buy that yet. I don't have enough Big Island bucks.
Just take it. Who's gonna know? Oh, wait. Seeds? Oh, please don't tell me these are used in making even more of the shell things. I think they are. Yeah, that would explain why I'm missing so many different kinds of things here. Yeah. Oh, God. So we have to pay for the ingredients to do the unpaid labor, to get the money to pay for the ingredients for the unpaid labor. Good Lord. It's like working in a factory, but you have to pay for the ingredients that you process. Oh, and I don't even have the money to buy any of the bait. So I have to make at least one of these in order to get the fishing economy moving. And the Aloha necklace is the simplest thing in terms of the shells that I have for it. And you better believe Big Island Mike isn't selling these for Big Island bucks. Nancy, you are getting played here. You too, Hardly Boy.
That looks right.
Alright, so we're going to make the money to buy the bait, to do the fishing, to make the money to potentially buy more bait, because I'm not sure this low-tier bait is going to get us the high-value fish that we need.
Hey, what's going on?
Got another necklace for you.
Let's have a look. Nice job. Here are your Big Island bucks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Let me know when you want to try surfing again.
Is this hell? Come on, fan. You know how Nancy Drew is. Which Nancy Drew was your one again, fan? Remind me. Hold on, we got $8. We can actually get some zippy bait, not the easy bait. I can only assume that zippy bait is better bait. If I had bait for chatters, would it be called chatter? No, let's not go there. Right, how are we going for this? 16 of them at least. Let's get to work. Labyrinth of Lies, yeah. So I was considering going to Greece not too long ago. Still am halfway thinking about it. And that would be a great opportunity to do Labyrinth of Lies. Need to give Sharon his gold, right? Oh man, this game is expert tier, just wasting time. The puzzle density really slowed down after our brother got clobbered. Getting kind of hungry already though, but we're only... oh, we're 3 hours deep into this, jeez. Is the plan to run all of this in one go, or is it going to be a multi-stream? The plan is certainly to do it in one go. Hopefully we will. Could anybody get me an estimate on the length, please? Easiest way to do that, I suppose, would be to going on the Nancy Drew playlist that we have and checking the runtime on Kapu Cave, and also maybe checking where they are. I think it was Ploppity Plop did Kapu Cave. Where were they after 3 hours? And how invested were they in the Big Island economy? If I recall, we weren't that far off of Marvin on Deadly Device. But that might just be me doing some mental gymnastics. I did pretty badly on Deadly Device. 5 hours 50. Yeah, we're 3 hours deep, so that sounds good. Although at some point I'll probably stop and talk more in depth about the Philippines. I do have some photos from my times there. Talk about how filthy the country was. And yet I'm thinking about going back. Well, we're not getting the good fish this way, but fish are fish. Oh boy. Do we have people in chat that actually enjoy fishing? Is it this fun? I guess you don't do it for the thrill, right? It's there so that you can get away from everything. I think Hank Hill in King of the Hill gave a talk about fishing. You know, it's not about fish. It's about being there where you don't have to think about work or traffic or who's going to look after you after me and your mother are old and incapacitated. And all that starts with a good old-fashioned dug-up American worm. I've always found fishing to be so cruel, hooking the poor fish only to toss it back again. Well, that's if you toss it back. If you take it out, kill it, and cook it, then surely that's a lot less cruel. But in a way, aren't we all just fish on the bait? I was taken fishing once as a child. The only thing I remember is the fear I felt when my uncle drove us back half drunk. Yeah, the thing is, I drink spirits, and I don't think spirits would be so... It wouldn't work so well for fishing, right? You're meant to bring like, weak, pissy American beer so that it lasts all day. Yeah, when I'm drinking whiskey, it does not last all day. I've had more fun fishing in Monster Hunter. Although I actually quite like catching endemic life in Monster Hunter. It's a shame Monster Hunter Wilds sucks so much. Whiskey stream when? It's been a long time since I've done a whiskey video. I wouldn't do a whiskey live stream, but I like doing whiskey reviews. I've actually got a long list of whiskies to review. I think I've had a pile, same spot on my desk for 2 years of whiskies to review, and I still haven't done it.
Hey, what's going on?
Got you some more fish.
Let's see. Looking good. There you go.
Yeah, Wilds has endemic life, Nix. Why are these only worth 1? They look fancy.
Okay, what else?
See you in a bit.
Let me know when you want
Please
to try
say I've got the
surfing
$19 for... Oh, wow, 27. I am rich. I am Big Island rich. Okay, so surely we want the fish attractor, which will surely attract eels. The fact that it's sold out after 1 purchase is a good sign that it was necessary. Then again, these also look like they will sell out after 1 purchase. They look entirely unnecessary. Which is to say, fun necessary. I'm getting guy hungry, though. Oh well, that's my problem. You're probably only getting paid 1/10 of the fish market. I'm not getting paid in real money at all. The Big Island Mike, Big Island bucks are not a real fiscal currency. I'm getting done in.
Whoa, that eel means business.
Yeah, well, that eel's
now
getting
is not a good time to open that.
Oh, you piece of work. Am I still carrying the item? I think I am.
Whoa, that eel means business.
Oh, no.
Whoa, that eel means business.
Maybe it really was just something so I could catch things easier. I didn't want to believe. I still don't want to believe. Oh. Okay. This dry bag must have some relevance, right? This is quite bad. I've spent a lot of time here and achieved nothing. Oh, the pawnbroker. That's right. We got the... I didn't think we'd just call them up, but yeah, we got the receipt. Tell me more.
Pawn shop, this is Davy.
I found a receipt from your shop that somebody dropped. I'd kind of like to find that person, so I just wondered if you could maybe tell me who you wrote it out to.
Sure, what's the number?
It's receipt number 57441.
Hang on. How well do you know this guy?
That depends on why you're asking.
Turns out the stuff I bought off of him was stolen. Cops are looking for this guy too. Name's Johnny Kuto. Apparently he's got a pretty nice career going for him as a freelance thief. Address he gave me turned out to be bogus. Gave me a cell phone number too, but he never picks up.
Think you could give me Kuto's phone number?
Got it right here. 808-555-9258. Good luck getting him to return your call.
What did you mean when you said Kuto is a freelance thief?
You tell him what you want, he'll steal it for you, for a price. Cops say he's pretty good. Think he's stolen everything from microchips to airplane parts.
What kind of stuff did Kuto sell to you?
Laptop, digital camera, and a PDA. Police said it was smaller than the stuff he usually goes after. Probably just needed some pocket change.
Do you have any idea why Johnny Kuto would be hanging around a business called Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursions?
Police mentioned that he's always looking for places to hide what he steals until it's safe to deliver it. Maybe somebody at this excursion thing is helping him out.
Hey, I really appreciate your help.
Anytime. Mahalo.
I surrendered a lot of information to somebody that's not even an authority, but hey, it might be progress. Let's do what Nancy would do and immediately throw vile accusations.
Hey, what's going on?
Ever heard of a guy named Johnny Kuto?
Never heard of him.
Mm-hmm.
You ever work with somebody named Johnny Kuto? Or maybe he took one of your excursions?
Why are you asking?
I think he may be the guy who clobbered Joe.
Playing Kojak, huh? Well, I wish I knew something about this Kuto guy, but I don't.
Thanks for your help.
Catch you later.
I bet the lassie will be more forthcoming with information.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, but I have reason to believe your dad is involved in something he shouldn't be.
What do you mean? Like what?
Like hiding or maybe even fencing stolen property for someone.
What?
Look, it's a real long story, and I can't prove anything, so you don't really have to worry. But if he was, say, trying to hide a bunch of stuff for somebody, where do you suppose he'd put it?
Oh my gosh, the chamber. That's what he's been doing in there. This island is riddled with lava tubes, tunnels made by ancient volcanoes. They go all over the place. My dad knows them all. Lately, he's been spending a lot of time in one of them. He calls it the chamber because it's so big, but he refused to tell me what he's been doing. I was going to sneak down there and see for myself, but the earthquake caused this huge cave-in near the entrance. I can't get past it, but neither can my dad. So, whatever he's been keeping down there is still there.
There's no other way to get into this chamber thing?
Yes, there is, from the water. It says so on this old chart my dad has.
Think I could see it?
The chart? Sure. The problem is, you can't just snorkel to the entrance. You have to ride different currents to get there. The chart supposedly says how to do that, but I've never been able to figure it out. But if you can figure it out, you might be able to find the entrance. But if you do, and it turns out that my dad is doing something illegal, I want you to promise me that you won't call the police without talking to me first.
I can't do that.
Then you don't get the chart.
Then maybe I can do that.
I promise I won't call the police. Say it.
I promise I won't call the police unless I talk to you first. Okay?
Okay. The chart's in that old trunk in the immersion center. To open it, you'll need to know what my father calls his favorite flavor of shave ice. I can never remember, so you'll have to ask him. Just don't make me sorry I trusted you.
Oh, everybody is, lassie. Recht. His favorite flavor of... Oh, God. Oh, I think I see what's happening here.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm curious. What's your favorite flavor of shave ice?
Tell you what, I'm kinda hungry, so I'm gonna make you guess. You make me a shave ice and bring it back here. If it's my favorite flavor, or combination of flavors, I'll tell you. If it's not, Well, you'll just have to keep making them till you get it right.
You sure you couldn't just tell me?
Like I always say, a busy customer is a happy customer.
Mike the S-star tier grifter.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
I am hungry. You go and do all this work, even though you've paid me so much in fish and necklaces. Right, maybe we can use our enormous brain to figure this out. He has a favorite flavor, but we're looking for something that is 8 characters long, possibly including an apostrophe. So how about I buy him 0 shaved ice, and instead look at the flavors. What do we have? What the heck are these? That looks like it's grapes, melon, cherry, pineapple, not quite, that's 9. Loco nut, cocoa nuts, banana. Is that a lime? A lime, a lemon, and a... What the hell is that? Looks like a grapefruit. Alright, so we should do the ones that we don't really know the name for.
There. Now I'll just take this to Big Island Mike and hope that it's his favorite flavor.
That wasn't even a flavor! No! Can I get more? Or is it per scoop? Oh, cripe. Right, it's not going to be cherry, not going to be mango, it's not going to be grape, not going to be banana, not going to be coconut, not going to be pineapple. So which of these 3 is it going to be? Is that melon on the bottom? Mango. Melon, no, it looks like a mango. Did I say melon? I get those 2 mixed up quite often. Even though I'm intimately aware which is which. It's kind of like blue and green. I'm not colorblind, I just keep mixing up the words. Is that even a lemon? I guess it's a lemon. I'm going to take my chances on this, right?
There. Now I'll just take this to Big Island Mike and hope that it's his favorite flavor.
Want something else?
Got a shave ice for you to try.
Let's have it. Nope, I don't like any of those flavors. Try again.
I only have 6 Big Island bucks, but I have an idea. I wonder if this thing wouldn't even trigger until you get it right. There's a few things I'm willing to investigate here, but you know what? There's no way we're doing any more unpaid labor for Big Island Mike. We're gonna solve this puzzle my way. It's my way, boop boop, or the highway. Lemon, lime. Maybe there's a special name for the melon thing, the mango things over here.
Feeny, let's see if this is Big Island Mike's favorite flavor.
Feeny?
Want something else?
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it. You got 2 of the flavors right. Try again.
Wait. So he likes multiple different flavors. Ah, cack. So he probably likes some kind of combination. Right. Was that one of the right ones? I forget which 3 I did, actually. I think it was you, and you. So I should check to see if it was these 2. Was it lime and mango?
Let's see if this is Big Island Mike's favorite flavor.
This will tell us which 2 were correct, and then we can easily try the others.
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it. You got 2 of the flavors right. Try again.
Right, so we know the two flavors. Although I've already managed to forget which ones they were. I actually forgot if we use lime or lemon there. I'm going to assume it's involving coconuts, though. Or was it pineapple? It's going to be pineapple or coconut. Which will he prefer? The clever thing to do is just make 3 ones that I haven't tried before, but I want to get this one done in a single go. So it's either going to be, yeah, my money is on one of these two, coconut or pineapple. Pineapples are mentioned earlier, but he seems like a
let's see if this is Big Island Mike's favorite flavor.
Coconut loving guy. Wait, did I try coconuts earlier?
Want something else?
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it. You did it. That was my favorite flavor combination. Lime, coconut, and mango. I call it Honi Awa. That's Hawaiian for sour kiss.
Honi Awa. Now.
Thanks for your help.
Catch you later.
Zawarudo. What was it called again? Hono Awa? Honi Awa. I'm going to write that down because I will forget. Honi apostrophe Awa. Honi Awa. The Tower of Hanoi Awa. So my amazing trick on Big Al here is to check 2 things. 1. Yes, I want to load. Can I just ignore the puzzle and solve it using my clairvoyance? Also, can I find the thing? Where the dickens was it? Here we go. No, it was apostrophe here. Apostrophe. Awa. No, it looks like you need to suss it out first. But we know that he loves limes, he loves the mangoes, he loves...
That should do it. Let's see if this is Big Island Mike's favorite flavor.
the loco nuts.
Hey, what's going on?
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it.
Who ate all the pies?
You did it. That was my favorite flavor combination. Lime, coconut, and mango. I call it Honi Awa. That's Hawaiian for sour kiss.
Thanks for your help.
Catch you later.
What's the sour part of that, huh? They have these green mangoes in the Philippines that are sour. Those were weird to have. Right. Glad I wrote it down. Honi Awa. Ao Oni Awa. And there we go, right, so you do need to give him his shaved ice for that to open.
Whoa, weird looking dude. Looks like he has something to do with getting into that chamber thing. But what? I've never seen him before. But maybe Nancy has.
Hello?
Hey, Nance, it's me. Listen, I just came across something kinda weird, and I thought I'd see if you knew anything about it.
I'd love to be able to help you. What is it?
Well, it's a drawing of this creepy face that has a mouth full of teeth with all these animals on them.
What kind of animals?
Well, there's an eel, a turtle, a shark, a manta ray, a porcupine fish, an octopus, a crab, and an urchin.
Doesn't ring any bells, but I'll keep my eyes open, okay?
That's all I ask. Thanks, Nancy.
My pleasure. Bye.
Now, did that help us in any way? Because we are still looking for things to put here. I can only assume I need to find that big toothy grin, and that will lead the way to some insects for us to study, but we don't have anything to trap insects in. What a bizarre point in the game. Oh, thank you, Resty. My massive effort should be massively rewarded by incrementing the amount of smashed puzzles up to 8. And perhaps for the next run, I'll actually remember to get something that I can increment that at the touch of a button rather than having to tab out for it. Anything's possible. Pretty sure we saw that toothy grin thing on the bridge here, right? Maybe that's the wrong kind. Darn. Well, that was my one and only guess.
I'm back!
Well?
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
What?
Well, I'll let you get back to your wasps.
See you later.
Terrific question, Nancy. Riding on that pulley seems like a lot of fun. Can we go and steal your stuff? No crumbs. I hope she has a violent reaction to it, fan of gaming. Gosh, I am just getting in deeper and deeper hot water because I have no idea how to go about dealing with the clipboard puzzle. Well, at this point, it's not really a puzzle, is it? We don't have all the information. We'll call it the clipboard conundrum, then. But time has passed, so it's possible that we can do something new over at the research facility. Well, anything's possible. What if I do this again? Oh, they took the card key off me, didn't they? Portable, viewable, and all acquired.
State your Oh, it's you. I'm supposed to let you in.
Such a dejected sounding man.
What is it now?
I should go. This has been a real honor.
Back to the salt mines. Hi-ho.
What? I thought the 7 dwarfs were mining out diamonds, not salt.
I'd love to see what's in that pocket, but if Dr. Craven caught me snooping in his things, whoa.
Still none the wiser here, which is deeply concerning. Haven't spotted anything that would indicate how to open these lockers as well.
Okay, that's it. No more warnings. You are out of here.
I'm busted.
Ooh, our first fatal error. But we don't get the witty little screen. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, don't accept the warning. Don't even try your luck in there. Be happy to crack these open if I had any indication of how. We have those phone numbers that weren't working for us before. Well, that one, the number in the book. Still no luck there. Ned? Ned, I need your help.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, how's it going?
I finally located Dr. Kim, or Quigley as she wants me to call her.
Is she alright?
Depends on what you mean by all right.
Let me guess, she's quirky.
Yeah, I mean, she's very smart and very enthusiastic about insects, but for one thing, her voice. It's got this nasally edge to it that's just a little...
Like fingers on a chalkboard, huh?
Pretty much, yeah.
Did she say why her camp was all torn up like that?
It was news to her, but then she just kind of shrugged it off and put me to work. She says she and I are on the verge of some great discovery.
That's exciting. Of course, there's no telling what an entomologist considers to be a great discovery.
When I talked to Frank Hardy, he said that someone had knocked Joe over the head and sent him to the doctors with a concussion.
Whoa, that's no way to spend a Hawaiian vacation.
He and Frank aren't really vacationing. In fact, Frank said Joe was in the process of snooping when it happened.
Sounds like you've been talking to Frank a lot.
Not that much. Do I detect a note of jealousy?
Of course.
That's nice. Unnecessary, but nice.
Not to change the subject or anything, but what else has been going on?
Well, back to the bugs.
Call again, okay?
I will. Bye.
Poor Ned. He doesn't deserve the abuse. I don't want to call Frank and Joe because that'll just put me back in Frank mode, and I think we've exhausted Frank mode. But what in the world do I do now? A picture of a creepy face with symbols on its teeth of an eel, turtle, shark, manta ray, porcupine fish, an octopus, and a crab and urchin. Healy, livid, anger. You'd have to count to a gazillion. Counting to 10 and getting angry. Yay, thanks to the Hardley boys, we've discovered Three Finger Rock. We know about that. But because I'm a senior detective, I don't need no stinking task list. Oh gosh, what to do now? What to do? I wonder, did the doctor actually tell me how I'm meant to get the samples that I'm checking? She kind of went a mile a minute when she was talking about things to do there. Is that a hint of empathy for Ned and Jake? I do feel a bit for Ned. I mean, sure, he's a bit spineless, but he's helped Nancy Drew out so many times, and Nancy just never spends any time with him. It's very, very sad. Especially since Deirdre's into Ned as well, so you know he could actually have a nice, healthy relationship with a woman, but instead he's stuck in this abusive situation. Yeah, we powered up the solar. I could bring it back down. Maybe I could hook myself up there and then go flying. That is interesting. Why? Oh, no. I wanted to hook the car again, not ride the car. Possibly I need to go up into the tree myself and start picking insects from there. No?
That doesn't go there.
Why would I be able to bring that thing back down? Seems nonsensical. Most things in Nancy Drew aren't reversible if it's progression, so it seems very strange to me that we're able to do that. I wonder if there's some area or just something rather sizable that we haven't even found that is the secret to actually starting this puzzle.
Still no power.
Yeah, because I turned the power off, Nance.
Can't use this until I do all that sorting and counting stuff.
But how? What do I even sort? There's nothing here. Is there meant to be something here?
Note and identify proximate vegetation. Record code in analysis grid on clipboard. I'm going to have to identify the plants the traps are hanging next to? Yikes.
Oh, okay, right. Well, we had all the information. We just didn't know it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Right, so sounds like I need to put in some coordinates here. 2 traps are at the Kapu cave. Find and sort the trap contents. Find the trap, identify the contents, color-coded baggy. Do I have the baggie? I can only assume that I do. All right, well, we were holding on to the progression this whole time. All that time that we spent making Big Island bucks and snorkeling around. Why did we even snorkel? Right, we're going north 19 degrees, 20 hours, 30 minutes. And we're going west 155 degrees for 5 minutes and 5 hours and 33 minutes. All right, let's get back in the Nancy mobile. I sincerely doubt the game would input the titular Kapu cave. We had to input the three-finger rock. Alright, let's put it in then, if we're given such an option. 19 tab 20 tab 30 and west 155 tab 5 tab 33 go. Sweet. Looks like there's space for one more entry, so I guess we haven't searched everything yet. Imagine needing to buy those 100-ish island bucks of collectibles. Imagine going through with that. Well, I've done grindier things, but not in equally bad games. Is that true, though? Because recently I was playing Roller Coaster Tycoon Touch, and it was very frustrating. I mean, I knew it was going to be awful. It's Atari, it's mobile, it's an obvious cash grab, but I wanted to see it anyway. And it's very frustrating because it actually solves one of my biggest complaints with Roller Coaster Tycoon itself, which is the economy isn't very fulfilling. As soon as you start making money, you will always make money. There's nothing to really stop that, and there's nothing really worth spending your money on. You just build more rides to make more money, and you never feel the financial strain, frankly, ever. But playing this, money was actually the be-all and end-all. You always want more money for more rides, and your rides will upgrade as well. So, you know, your little merry-go-round starts out kind of crap, but will eventually become quite good. It had a lot of really cool mechanics going for it. But, of course, they couldn't help themselves. It was all a cash grab. There were tons of different currencies, which, of course, you paid real-world money for, unless you went very slowly, waiting on timers, and watching advertisements. Ugh. Hey, you're going to get 3,000 coins here, but if you watch this advertisement, we'll double it. So you click watch ad, you mute your phone, you go and do something else for a minute, and then come back to it. Anyway, very horrifying. I put it down after a couple of days. There's no way in heck I'd be spending real-world money on something like that. But it does make me want that kind of game in a premium format. If they just dropped all of the attempts to part their playership from as much money as possible, get those whales away, I think it could have been really cool. How do I back out of this? I feel stuck. Can I do anything? Am I meant to put the bag on here? And then we get... What did I even do there?
Look at all those webs. I wonder what made them. And why are there so many? Wonder what the deal is with this guy. And what's with all the animals on his teeth?
Animals, teeth, big grin, hardly boy. If I call him, I'm probably going to become him, which isn't what I'm looking for.
Something goes here, but what?
Okay, so I probably shove something in there to start interacting with this, changing the teeth into certain animals. This feels like endgame stuff, though. It's certainly got endgame vibes. So let's just leave it be. I assume that we need to bring the goods from here back to base, and then we investigate before we do anything here. Also, anybody else find this place is really, really low poly? Well, that's not the right term, but the resolution here is just all off. Alright, let's go investigate. A Don't tell me you're scared of spiders, Illy Spid. Spiders are friends of humanity. Yeah, nice crunchy 240p textures right there. And I suppose I should elevate your mind. Like airplane glue. Now, can we do something with this? Oh, why? If they wanted this game to feel like work, they're doing a tremendous job of it. Looking at the schedule, someone should have been earning his pound of spiders and calories. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Alpha, but I did wake up and think, no, not happening. Maybe I was up too late playing Factorio and Fulgora. Oh, God. Note the weight of frass and record in analysis grid on clipboard. Note the number of seeds in and record in analysis grid on clipboard. Determine detritus predominance numbers and record analysis grid on clipboard. And it resets them all after I look at my clipboard. Okay, but why? Why am I doing any of this? This is from the the green trap, right? Vegetation code. Oh, am I meant to know what these things are? Frass weight, number of seeds, detritus predominance, what? The two traps, green and orange, are at Kapu Cave. To sort and record the trap contents, find the trap, empty the contents into the color-coded baggie, note and identify proximate vegetation record code in analysis grid on clipboard. Oh, I think I need to look up this information on Big Island Mike's information board thing. There was something about fauna, I think. Place contents of the baggie under the microscope. Remove and sort all non-frass objects. Non-frass. Remove seeds. Remove the insect parts. Keep the frass. Note the weight of the frass and record in the analysis grid in the clipboard. Note the number of seeds. Record an analysis grid on clipboard. Determine the detritus predominance number. What does that mean? GTNH. Isn't that a Minecraft thing? No, I was watching somebody stream it. It looks god-awful. Oh, okay, right. So you determine what is most numerous, second most, and least, and that gives you a number. That seems like the easiest thing to do first. But why does it have to reset all this when we're done, huh? I think that's a seed. Insect part, seed. I think that's frass. God knows what these are. Please don't change these locations while I try to figure out what's what. That just changed it, right? Why, Nancy, why? The stiff breeze coming out of nowhere. Okay, sounds like I want to screenshot this. Sounds like I really want to screenshot that. Get me my paint.net out. And then let's get that information on my screen. You can't see it, but you better believe that I can. All right, there we go. Now I have the information on what is seed, insect part, and frass. So this is now available to me at all times. And now I can sort these accordingly. Insect parts include these. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 insect parts. Is this frass? I think that is frass. Yeah. That is frass. This is an insect part. This is frass. This is a seed. This is frass. And this, I'm not even sure if it matters what you are, but you look like a seed. So we've got 5 insect parts, 4 frass, 3 seeds. I'm going to write this stuff down, because if it gets reshuffled every time, that's just... ugh. So this, I believe, was the green bag. Green baggie. Oh god, do we have to find all the baggies? Are we the baggies? Insect 5, frass 4, seed 3. Okay, so that gives us a frass index. And if it goes insect frass seed, it's 505. This is for the green baggie. 505. Number of seeds? 3. Vegetation code. Now that, Christ alive, who knows? How are we meant to know? Vegetation code key, yeah, but what does any of this mean? Note and identify proximate vegetation. What does that even mean? Am I meant to look for things that are nearby? It was in Kapu Kapu Cave, so there was no vegetation, right? I guess I'll just put down 11. And the frass weight is all the weight of all the combined frass? Note the weight of frass. Sure. Which means I want to get rid of everything that isn't frass, which includes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of insect parts, and 1, 2, 3 seeds. So we've got 44 grams of frass. What the hell is frass? Alright, 44 Gs. Okay, does that even seem right? Heavens knows. I guess we'll do the red baggie next. Alright, we've got insect part, insect, seed. That's an insect part, strangely enough. Frass, seed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So red baggie, we'll do frass weight this time, has, let's see, seeds most. So seed at 5, insect parts at 4, and frass at 3. And the frass weight, the FW. I guess I was thinking about clicking and unclicking on these each time and then just counting it. And then I thought, you know what involves less counting and overall less effort? Just chuck in this turf. Turf in this chuck. Frass weight comes in at 37 unknown units. So red. Vegetation code again. There was no real vegetation there. The frass weight was 37. The number of seeds was 5. And the 543... The seed insect frass is... Seed insect frass 305. Alright, done. Unless the vegetation code is incorrect. It's unusual for Nancy not to say, okay, we're done, or something like that. So I'm a little concerned about this. Repeat the above steps for all 6 frass traps, but where are the traps? Put the frass sample, 2 drops in the test tube, color sample, adapt, color matching, color matching. Okay. How fun is this on a scale from 0 to 0? There is no fun. Now, the question is, where is it on the tedium and pain scale? I don't know, I've played a lot of punishment games, so my scale gets really rather skewed. Deeply concerned about this. What's this key for? Oh, that's the car key, and that's the key that the angry man gave me. I should probably talk to the doctor and say, well, I've done 2 of your traps. Where are the other 4, please? And if that doesn't work, we'll talk to the Hardley boys. I think it's conceivable to have a good time playing Danger by Design. Brelix made it look a lot more painful than I'm sure it is. You made the tea wrong again.
Quigley? Yoo-hoo! Quigley! What? I just wondered if you knew what the deal is with all those webs at Kapu Cave.
Don't worry, they were made by Norsabeta larvae, not arachnids. I mean, spiders. I'm not sure why they like that cave so much. Must have something to do with their food supply.
Oh, I was just curious. I'll get back to work. Quigley, can I talk to you?
Where are the baggies?
Well?
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
What?
I'll get out of your hair now.
Good. Ta-ta.
No, I need to ask where the baggies are.
Quigley?
What?
Guess I'm out of here.
Good. Ta-ta.
But then, where do I get the other baggies from? This vegetation stuff is concerning, deeply concerning. How am I meant to know any of that? Two traps are at Kapu Cave. Sort and record the trap contents. But are the other traps here? Maybe where she's got these colorful things indicates more baggies and traps, but I've tried to interact with that and found absolutely diddly squat. Oh, no, it does indicate we found the baggies. Yes, the flaggies for the baggies. I tried to click on these before, but I just wasn't clicking in the right places. Get me that detritus. Was one of them purple, by the way? Yes, so we need to double back for that. Also,
So, if I were this plant, what would I be called?
buggery. I'm going to need this plant information, although Alt print screen, come to my inevitable aid. I'm going to take a note of the colors of plants and things at each location. Alright, where was that purple one? Show me my purple burglar alarm. Yes, aha, see, this was it. You see anything resembling a certain kind of plant over here? Although there's a lot of trees, but I don't think Bug Lady would be happy if I just put down there were trees there. Really nothing else to look at? Okay, well, I'll take a print screen of this just in case. So that's me got orange, that's me got purple. Yeah, I'm all but certain we need to check out the quiz on the Hardly Boys site, because I haven't seen information about plants elsewhere, have we? There's blue. Hey, bananas! Oh, banana. I'm just gonna write down blue banana. Blue banana. Less effort than print screening it. Nancy's not gonna mention the bananas? Not hungry for a banana? Evidently not. I could go for some bananas right now. I'm getting real hungry. I'm trying to figure out why I'm so hungry, and then I realized I didn't have breakfast, did I? I went, oh, I'm out of yogurt for my muesli, and I couldn't be arsed to get more, so I figured, it's less effort just to be hungry. Well, now I'm regretting that. Alright, and here's the red baggie. Nancy gonna mention the big leaves here? Maybe not. So now we've got all 6 baggies. No idea what these plants are, but Alt print screen, and off we trot. There we go. Plenty of that to admire. Gosh, this is one of the more tedious tasks. There are plenty of tedious tasks in Nancy Drew games, and this one is way up there. Alright, well, let's get started, shall we? What have we already done? I have managed to forget already. We've done red and green, let's just work through it. Blue. Alright, insect. More insects. Seed, seed. 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 What is this? Unclear. Frass. Seed. Frass. Insect? Yeah, insect. Little froggy things are insects too. That's frass. What the hell is frass? Insect part. Insect part. Frass. insect, seed, frass, 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 insect, 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 dubious, seed, more insect. Okay, are these frass or seeds? I think they're both frass. Alright, so this is blue. Dare not click away from this because it'll reshuffle everything. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seed. It sounds like seed is the lowest one. So seed, 8. Frass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Insect is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's got the bananas, and the frass weight will be goodbye all of this. It's great. You're going to get one thing wrong in this, and you're going to have to check it all out, aren't you? That's going to be rough and tough. Anybody got access to the Sassy Detective rating? How do they rate this game? How did we rate the game? I'm starting to think I need to reassess it. Frass weight of 108. Alright, let's shove it in. So we know blue is banana, and banana is 08. The frass weight was 108. The number of seeds was 8. And the detritus predominance is insect frass seed. Insect frass seed 505. Oh, no. There. 505. It's concerning that it's not checking any of these off. That is often what Nancy Drew does. Gosh, this really feels more like a work assignment or homework rather than an enjoyable Nancy Drew time. Frass is insect excretion, so poop, larval casings, etc. That sounds like a lot of fun. It doesn't. Sounds like no fun. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah, this feels a lot like filling out a lab report. I did physics lab reports, which were, if anything, even more dry than this. Right, let's go and do the purple baggie then. Insect, seed, frass. Yes. Seed? Possibly. Frass. Okay. Seed. Frassum. Insect. Frass. Seed. Insect. Frass. Insect. Frass. Seed. Frass. Insect. Frass. Insect. Seed. Insect. This is purple, right? Purple has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Well, that isn't right. You never get even numbers in these, or you don't get identical numbers. Ah, that's because I counted an insect part as frass. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of you. All right, so frass comes out on top. Frass 11, insect 10, and seed 9. Frass weight I wonder how this is done on Junior Detective. How easy can it get? Imagine just listening to an audio clip of this. Insect, insect, frass, frass. There's bound to be something some bug studiers have had to listen to. Surely. God, this game is meant to be inspiring for a young generation of women. How? Well, actually, Hillary Clinton listed off a list of some of her inspirations, and Nancy Drew was one of them. Could be that we're playing playing a beloved Clinton game right here. Closest thing we'll have to leadership. All right, we're certain this is all frass. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. Frass weight weighing in at 119. Heaviest frass weight so far. Glorious. Now let's fill out our forms. This was purple. We don't know the vegetation. We'll have to look that up. But we know the frass weight is 119. We know the number of seeds came in at 9. Why do we count that? Detritus predominance. Frass insect seed in that order. Frass insect seed. 105. 105. All right, we're getting somewhere. But you know where else we're getting to? The world of saving, because my god, I do not want to do this more often than ever. Save and save often. And let's go and do the penultimate baggie. What color is penultimate? Orange. The Nancy Drew games really screw over the colorblind, because this game has red, orange, and yellow together. That can't be easy for everyone. Even I'm looking at these two going, which one's red, which one's orange? You're orange, let's go. Orange, you glad? This is a small number of pieces to pick up at least. Seed, 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 insect, seed, insect, insect, frass, 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 insect. 5, 4, 3. Nice and simple. Orange. Boy, yeah, if I do get raided and the police are combing through my paperwork here, I'll be wondering what all this is about. Let's see, the orange baggie is seed, insect, frass in that order. Seed, insect, frass, 5, 4, 3 with a frass weight, and this will be nice and quick and easy to do because we just have to remove 9 pieces here. You know, moving things around from here to a little tray. You know what game it reminded me of playing? Trauma Center for the Nintendo DS. What a game. Frass weight of 37. I'm concerned because that's the same frass weight we had in the red bag. And the same number of seeds, insect, and frass that we had in the red bag. In fact, did I just do the red bag again? This is orange. Put the orange numbers on red. Am I sure that was orange? Why did I put the vegetation code in? Green and orange are at Kapu Cave. I did that one first. Alright, so my mistake was mistaking orange for red. Yeah, orange, we glad that we're not colorblind. So, destroy red. And then do red. This is red, that is orange. Alright, now this is definitely different. Oh god, this is messy. Poop, 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 poop. Insect, seed, 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 seed. I feel like you'd build something, like I'm building a little rat or mouse here. Seed, poop, poop, insect, little frog-looking insect thing. Poop, 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 poop. That's insect, right? Yeah. Seed. Could have done with a bigger tray here. Insect, insect, seed, poop. Seed. Insect, seed, seed. Insect, insect, seed. Insect. Trying to arrange the frass so it's a bit more countable. Alright, seeds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That looks like the biggest one. So I'm going back to red here and rewriting it. So seeds at 12. Insect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Frass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then let's get that frass weight. Yeah, sure enough, I could use this large part over here for the insect parts. I need to pick them up anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I did write 9 down. Good. Wait, that's a 10 part. Insects are 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fortunately, it doesn't matter if it's 9 or 10, but I might as well write down the correct answer. 10. Get these seeds out of my face as well. Holy smokes, this is extreme tedium, even for a Nancy Drew game. I haven't done Icicle Creek, but this does look even more tedious than making sandwiches in Icicle Creek. I suppose the difference is you have to keep doing the sandwiches and the laundry until you beat the bleeding game. Although eventually you advance on enough that you have to stop doing some of the chores. Alright, so the FW is not 37 here, but 99. Alright, red baggy. Let's get our red intel then. We don't know the vegetation code for red. I check that I took a screenshot for red. I got yellow, I got purple, I got red, which I mistook for orange, and we already know that orange and green have no vegetation, and the blue has bananas. Okay, good. The order for red baggy is seed frass insect. Seed frass insect, 405. We know the frass weight here to be 99, and we know the number of seeds to be 12. All right, yellow, final one. Now we have to go and figure out what the different vegetation is. This is a game for children, sure. Kids must find this tedium fun. Let's not make suppositions about that, shall we? Insect, 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 seed, frass, insect, seed, insect, probably frass, insect, insect, frass, 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 seed, frass, seed, 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 frass, frass, seed, frass, seed, insect, insect, frass. Yeah, it's frass. If it's lumpy, it's frass. What color is this again? Oh, Christ, I can't remember. It's not purple, it's not blue, it's not red, it's not orange, it's not green. Must be yellow then. Yellow. Alright, looks like it's going to be insect frass seed. Insect frass Seed. Insect count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, really? Okay, let's go insect 12. Frass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow, what a mistake. Frass is actually higher. 14. Seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that really a seed? It's kind of lumpy. Yeah, it is a seed. All right, seed count 9. With a frass weight of... Ditch the 9 seeds and figure it out. Boy, this can put a man to sleep, huh? A clean 150. I'm not nubbing over that number. All right, that looks good. Let's get that information put down for Yella. Frass weight, 150. Number of seeds, 9. And it goes frass insect seed in that order. Frass insect seed, 105. Right, we are so close to victory. However, we need to figure out 3 different kinds of vegetation. How does a cunning detective figure that out? She figures it out by saving, so she never has to do that again. Are we really counting this as just one puzzle? Okay. I strongly suspect I have to call the Hardley boys for this one. Frank and Joe Hardy, help me out. That's exactly the feeling I get with
Hey,
Nancy
Frank,
Drew
it's me.
Modesty.
Remember how you asked me if there was anything you could do to help me?
You change your mind?
Wow, she's actually saying what we need done.
I could use some help identifying the plants that the frass jars are hanging next to.
I'll take a look around here, see what kind of information I can dig up. I'll let you know what I find out.
How's Joe?
He's fine. He's still at the clinic, but he's got his eye on this cute nurse, so he's not in any hurry to leave.
Figures. Well, I'll let you go. If you think you know what those plants are, give me a call.
You got it.
I'm on the case, Nance. Yeah, it's such a great feeling when somebody else is streaming a horrible game. Not that they're having a horrible time, right? I don't enjoy watching somebody playing a game that's fine or even enjoyable and they're just having a very unenjoyable time with it. No, if they're playing a game that is just unbelievably horrible, there's this wonderful feeling of it not being you. It's like when you're at home, nice and cozy, you got a cup of hot cocoa and you're looking outside and it's storming down or snowing. Bonus points if you can see someone cycling or walking miserably in the rain. That kind of coziness feels so good. The flip side is it's absolutely horrible when it all comes tumbling down and you're the one playing the game. And we are, today, the one playing the game. Let's use one of our very few remaining Big Island bucks and get Nancy the information she needs. Oh, how many of these are we going to have to look at? Egad. Right, I recognize this one, the Mycona, or the Mycona, or the Orcalsum. Right, this was the one next to the red or orange bag. Yeah, for sure. So let's say red baggy was Mycona. And I'm going to switch my picture to the purple one, which there's really nothing notable about the purple plant. It was just a tree with some big old leafy leaves. I didn't notice any seeds or anything on it either. Didn't look like that. Didn't even really look much like that. No. Maybe. Didn't have that wacky looking trunk to it though. It certainly wasn't a Puhala. Small yellow clusters? No, it didn't look anything like that. And certainly the tree itself looked nothing like that. Okay, I'm having a hard time with purple. There's nothing notable about the tree that it was next to. Deciduous tree, quite tall, yellow spines. No, we didn't get any of that going. No white flowering coming out of it. No leaves like that. Okay, we knew the banana one, but we saw that ages ago. How about you? Nah, it doesn't have that pulpless brown fruit. Okay, so maybe we can brute force purple if we know all the other ones. The yellowish one had some kind of white flowering going on around it. It was you, yes. Yellow was the Naupaka. Naupaka. So we know yellow, we know red, we know green because it was no vegetation. Orange also was no vegetation. So if we know 1, 2, 3, 4... We know the bananas as well, so we know 5. Purple's the only one. What in the world is purple? Well, I guess we could narrow it down. It is a tree. It's not a shrub. It was certainly a tree. Sorry, this game does completely kill sound when you tab out of it. Or is it a tree? Jeez. I'm fairly certain it's not these. It didn't have leaves that looked like that. This is the closest thing it looks like, because it has those branches coming down like this. And the leaves kind of spread out like that. So we're going to go with purple being Koa. My issue is that the tree trunk itself looks nothing like that twisted monstrosity you see on the left of the screen. But this will have to do, and this did cost us Big Island bucks, so this better be right. Have you got your money's worth? No, but yes.
Want something else?
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
What a nice guy. Did anyone catch the guy's voice actor? If you close your eyes and listen to him speak.
Want something else?
Thanks for your help.
Catch you later.
Definitely been in other games, but who, what, where? Alright, Nance, we got the information you need, so get to bloody work. Unless the surfer lady has anything to mention. Also good to see you around, Baron. Enjoy your lunch. I was certainly enjoying watching you do some killing. I actually fell asleep to it.
Hey, what's going on?
Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Sounds good.
You natural-born hitman, you. He drops the S. Right, Nancy, we got everything we need to proceed on. I am definitely rewatching the run of Kapu Cave after all of this, though. I need to watch Plippity Plop suffer after all of this. Oh, did we ever try calling Kuto?
The person you have called is not available. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hey, Johnny. You don't know me, but you know my brother. He's the one you slugged when you were at Big Island Mike's. I know what you two have been up to. So if you're smart, you'll give me a call. 280-555-7263.
Wouldn't that be a great way just to get your number signed up for a whole lot of spam? That's what I'd do. Oh, no. That was a nice thing they did fairly early on in Nancy Drew, is just have people that you call like this. In some of the earlier games, you did have to put in the entire number. Unpleasant.
Hello?
Hey, Nancy, it's Frank.
Hi, were you able to dig up any info on plants?
You betcha.
Great, let's hear it.
Well,
The Puhala tree is about 30 feet tall with long leaves and support roots. The Halapepe tree has smooth gray bark and long skinny leaves. The A'ali'i plant has small green leaves and distinctive purple clusters. The Koa tree is very tall with sickle-shaped leaves. The Wheelie Wheelie tree drops its leaves, then blooms in the summer. Naupaka is a shrub with white flowers that look like they've been torn in half. The Kaluni is a shrub with fuzzy oval-shaped leaves. The banana plant has huge leaves and bears, ta-da, bananas. The candlenut tree is bushy with clusters of tiny white flowers that develop into green nut-like jobs. And Myconia, boo, is an extremely invasive tree with big leaves that are green on top and purple on the bottom and have 3 veins. Okay, anything else you want to know?
No, not right now.
Good. How about I talk to you later?
Deal.
Feeling inspired by that moment in Singularity, where a guy turns around and says, "You must kill yourself as soon as possible." It's like, yes, I must. Okay, hopefully this is all the information that we need. Otherwise it wouldn't be a puzzle, right? To go over here, and now I decided that red was the Mycona, or Mycona, so it's getting number 10. The yellow was Naupaka? Naupaka? Naupaka is that a 5 or a 6? Well, there's a 5 over here, so I'm going to assume that's a 6. And then the purple herples is the Koa. Koa is 4. Okay, now the moment of truth. We've got to feed all this into the machine, collectively known as the Beast. What? Never in my life have I seen a machine like that.
119,456. All right.
All right, good. Nancy would not have a voiced line for something going incredibly wrong. Well, let's give this number over. Yeah, it's not like any scanner I've ever seen. 119456. Whew. All right, let's move, Nance. All this information on bugs can be boiled down to a 6-digit number. Enough for fame and fortune. Let's go to One Finger Rock. It only took over an hour. Let's not go there, Fishy. It's a bit raw. Whew. Speaking of which, Fishy, when are you going to finish off 7 ships? It's very unusual for anyone to take 3 sessions for a Nancy Drew game.
Quigley? Well?
I'm all done.
Don't tell me. Okay, tell me.
Well, the number your formula machine came up with was 119,456.
Yes! It really is true! I've stumbled upon the biggest bloom of Norsa Beta larva ever recorded! We're gonna be famous, Nancy, and with any luck, rich as heck! Way to go!
Thank you. I just wish I knew what you were talking about.
You just confirmed that for some reason, the Norsa Beta odorata in this area, maybe on the whole island, are reproducing at an unheard of rate.
Be still, my beating heart.
What are Norso Beta odorata?
It's a kind of moth, and to have it suddenly be producing 10 times more larvae than usual, it's huge! Nothing like this has ever happened before, anywhere. It's as if you woke up one morning and found 1,000 baby robins in your front yard. It just doesn't happen. Okay, you've confirmed what is happening. Now we need to figure out why it's happening. You need to analyze the contents of those frass jars. The notes on my clipboard will tell you how to go about it. We need to know what all those Norsa Beta caterpillars have been eating.
You mean the stuff in those jars came from caterpillars?
Of course, they're frass jars. But before you start your analysis, you need to get a sample of whatever it is that Malachi Craven is secretly growing up there at the Healy Healy. Even if it means sneaking in. See if that's what those caterpillars have been eating. Something big's going on here, Nancy. Let's make history and find out what.
Let's make histamines. Put the old man to sleep. Alright, come on, let's proceed. At this point, one of my main motivators to proceed on as swiftly as possible is I could really do with some... Jesus, 6:30? It's not lunch anymore. It's even past my dinner time. Alright, well, I need to eat. But let's burn that as motivational fuel. I can eat once Hawaii is saved. Once we get neck deep in insect frass. Did I need to check it out quickly first, or do I need to do the research? Probably research facility, right? Right. I don't have a set time for dining, Kevin, but I don't like eating too late. Don't like going to bed on a full stomach.
State your biz. Oh, it's you. I'm supposed to let you in.
How do you know it's me?
Dr. Craven? He's sound asleep. He must have decided to take that antihistamine after all. Perfect.
No, we spent a while hard stuck fishing, and we did a bunch of Big Island buck generating that we really didn't need to.
Oh my gosh, this is the page that was torn off Quigley's clipboard, which means the person who trashed her camp must have been Dr. Craven?
Oh my. Oh man, you cost me all that time, Craven. Just shank him right now. Take 1 tablet every 6 hours to relieve itching. May cause drowsiness. I have not led a very medicated life, so I have no idea what it feels like to take a drug that makes you sleepy. Must feel kind of weird. I certainly don't need drugs to make me tired. I'm an old man, tired all the time. Somebody's name is Banana? What?
You, young lady, would appear to be in very deep trouble.
From an old drugged up man? I don't think so. Hold on. Don't load. This is what the second chance button exists for.
Uh-oh. How do I turn this thing off?
How do I turn this thing off? Gotta watch him snore for a while. Okay, right. It's not a time thing.
Young lady would appear to be in very deep trouble.
Probably just have to go to settings, right? Go to settings and hit mute. There we go. Nice and muted. Ooh, combination lockers. So I want to get the active employee, probably Belle. Oh, there's a lot of active employees. Then I need someone with delinquent. So probably somebody that's on call with a locker.
All right. Looks like employee number 14-667-93, otherwise known as Fighterman, was assigned to locker 13.
He got fired.
The combination is R4L2L7R9.
R4L2L7R9. Now these kind of lockers I have never seen outside of America. And I think it just expected to understand how they work. I've had deep trouble with them before. I did an escape room once, and it was mostly just weird directional combination locks rather than actual doors to unlock. It was actually one of the worst escape rooms I've ever been in. Anyway, I have never found another country that uses those kinds of combination locks. Maybe it's something that they get in school, so everybody knows it in America, but when I had a locker in school back in the day, it had a lock that I needed a key for. I didn't take note of what locker number it was. It was 13, right? Hey, we even wrote it down here. 13. Alright, good. Let's go and grab that yellow jumpsuit. So this is directional, and I'm guessing left or right is from the top mark. It's left or right. But you make a just as good case for it being reversed. You should have something like clockwise or counterclockwise. Anyway, be that as it may, we go right for 4. Push the button. Then we go left until we hit 2. Then we go left until we hit 7. And then recht to 9. Ritsujin still remembers their high school lock combo, which I assume was many years ago, because we don't get a lot of kids around here, thank goodness. Why is it not open? Gonna recheck my numbers here. R4, L2, L7, R9. Oh man, I was talking about how much problems I have with this kind of stuff. So what am I meant to do then? Yeah, maybe it resets it. Maybe what I need to do is this. L2, but then why would it be L2 to L7? And then R to 9. And then what do I push? This? This? I don't know what I meant to do with this. Maybe it's the number of things you do, so left twice, and then left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then right 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. Alright, R4. Try pushing that button instead. L2. Then L7. And then R9. Ah, okay, there we go. I'm glad that worked out.
Those men in yellow off my back.
Men in yellow. That looks like a developer's kid's photo. They like to do that in the game. I'm assuming that's what it is. Rita is in. That is my favorite female name there, Rita. I just woke up. I've got the day off. What's the basic story so far? Nancy has come over to Hawaii to do yet another unpaid internship for a friend for her father. She arrives and finds that the whole place has been trampled and destroyed, and her researcher has gone off. So she's going around doing what she does best, getting her grubby hands on everything, and we... what is it beyond that? We're still doing menial tasks. Right now we're breaking into some kind of horticultural research area in order to get info.
Plants in here. How am I supposed to know which one to take a sample from?
That is a good question. How are we meant to know? Stay away from the man in yellow. Oh, they don't seem to notice or care about me. Employee of the month.
Maybe this'll help me figure out what plan I'm looking for.
14,667.93. 14,667.93.
Shipping. Yeah. Let's see what this place has been sending to whom lately.
Richard Akins?
At Akins Biotech? That's who hired Frank and Joe Hardy to check out the Mapus. FERC-21 was extracted from an unexpected but fortuitous mutation, which I've managed to successfully propagate. Have it tested immediately because I do believe this is the one. Mutation, huh? Something tells me that's the plant I need to get a sample from.
Need to get FERC-21 then. Very well.
Looks like a list of substances and the names of the beds containing the plants they came from. Yes, it says here that FERC-21 was extracted from the plants in bed HH3333. And according to that note from Dr. Craven, those plants are apparently mutants.
Now, hold the phone there. I did not increment my smashed puzzles for two important things. One was getting that horrible clipboard puzzle done, and the other was opening that locker. Both were undeniably puzzles. Now we've done approximately 5 times as many puzzles as there were in all of Salem. Oh no!
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm going to have to stay out of sight from here on out.
Couldn't I have checked more information on that computer? Alright, looking for bed H with a lot of 3s. I feel like the job these people wandering around in suits doing could have been done by,
You! Stop!
Oh, Christ!
Get him! That's the guy who brings security! Hold it right there, pal. You're not going anywhere.
I'm busted.
This could be done by machines. Then again, I felt that a lot when I was in the Philippines. There's a lot of make work over there. Tons of people just standing around doing not much. Makes it very awkward to go shopping there.
You!
Oh
stop!
God, they turn
Get
around.
him! That's the guy who brings security. All right, you. Hold it right there.
I'm busted.
The clipboard was every bit as much of a puzzle as walking across broken glass was a puzzle. Oh, the puzzle there would be how to walk across broken... Christ.
Get him! That's the guy who brings security.
How to
Hold
walk
it
along
right there,
broken
pal.
glass without hurting
You're not
yourself.
going anywhere.
I'm busted.
But you have no shoes. No, we're not getting past there.
We're still patrolling, but nobody's seen anything. Over.
What was the one I was looking for again? Quadruple 3. We need that mutation. Just leave them be. That's also not H333.
Can't leave without that leaf sample.
Hey, you! Stop! Grab him! He's that imposter! All right, you. Hold it right there.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Somebody somewhere has had nightmares about these guys, of that I'm sure. Making me wish I'd actually checked for the numbers.
Okay,
Oh, well, that was easy.
This won't hurt a bit.
Come on, Nancy, you can take more than that. You're a seasoned thief. Wait, was this before or after Venice?
Waverly here. Haven't seen anything or anyone unusual. Over.
Now you see me, now you do not see me. Are we just walking around in this suit? I'm not opening this thing back up to put it in. No way, no how. I guess we just solved the navigation puzzle of getting out of there. I'm willing to take that. Had to watch those guys, see how they moved around. Articulate your way around the situation. I steal the old man's drugs. Can't even interact with the old man. Alright, let's get back to... Oh.
What? Who's there?
It's just me, Dr. Craven. Nancy. I just got here.
Oh, well, come on up here. What is it now?
Oh my.
The person who tore apart Dr. Kim's base camp. It was you, wasn't it?
Me? Don't be ridiculous. Why in blazes would I do that?
Come on, Dr. Craven. I know it was you. The page you tore off the front of her clipboard is right over there. Look, I don't want to make trouble for you. I just want to know what's going on.
She's being paid to spy on me. That's what's going on. My employer got wind of it and told me. So I went out to her camp to confront her, only she wasn't there, which made me even more furious. So then I just lost it.
You just had a big temper tantrum?
I've been told I have a slight anger management problem. As for that page you saw, I figured whatever she scribbled on that clipboard was about me, so I ripped it off and stuffed it in my pocket. But when I got back here and really looked at it, I discovered the only thing on it was a bunch of garbage about moth larvae. That's obviously why she had that security pass, so she could sneak in here, that repugnant little snoop. Wait a minute. How did you know that torn page was in the pocket of my lab coat?
I have really good eyes. Listen, I gotta get going. Bye.
What is it now?
I'll go now, but I really appreciate your talking to me.
Good luck entomologizing.
Christ. Alright, get me away from this, Nancy. All these unpaid internships better add up to a bright future. Recht. With this information that we have, what do we do? Do we bring it to the nasal lassie? I reckon so. She was the one that wanted the sample after all. Unless I meant to run the sample through a machine. Along we go. And hold that thought. I've still got some of the print screen stuff blocking my view. There we go.
Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
What kind of name is Quigley, by the way?
Now what?
Someone have 26 children wanted one starting with every letter of the alphabet. Recht, what's going on?
I heard this strange whispering noise like the one you described on tape. What do you think is causing it?
Good question. I have this gut feeling that it somehow ties into the Norsa Beta caterpillar bloom. But for the life of me, I cannot think why.
Malachi Craven thinks another biotech company hired you to spy on him.
Get out! Me? A spy?
Problem is, it would explain that phone number for LifeWorks Biochem you have on your clipboard.
Oh, all right. Yes, I stole a security pass. Yes, I snuck into Healy a couple of times to dig through Craven's files. And yes, a rival company paid me to do all that. But I had to, Nancy. I was desperate for money. You don't know what it's like trying to make a living as a scientist. Unless you're rich to begin with, or discover something incredible, or go to work in some windowless assembly line type laboratory, you starve. I'm not saying that all laboratories are bad. In fact, there's this really great one in Montana. It's on this guy's ranch, so you can actually go horseback riding and fishing during your lunch break.
Quigley.
What?
Digressing?
Yeah, well, look, I needed to finance my research here, so I agreed to spy on Craven. But now that I've made this discovery, I can tell the people who hired me to take a hike. Besides, Craven's filing system is so blasted unsystematic that I never found anything worthwhile in them anyway.
Guess I'm out of here.
Excellent.
Nancy, you don't have the slightest hesitation of working for someone that just said, yeah, I'm a spy and a thief, but it's all okay because I needed the money. But did that give us anything to work with? Wasn't I meant to give you the mutation?
Yoo-hoo!
Should I even give you the mutation?
What?
Guess I'm out of here.
See you later.
Nancy has no reason to be here anymore. Just leave. Spec Ops the line all over again, right? Just leave. Oh, we stole the outfit! But you have to understand, we needed the money. Yeah, the bridge is out. One bridge is out. We're driving a 4x4 here. I think we can make our own path. Attila himself did less plundering than Nancy. So, do we take that information back to Hilly Hilly and say yes, she was a spy? Sure. At this point, I'm on the side of Lord Craven over anybody else. A tree girl steals for money, Nancy does it for the thrill.
State your Oh, it's you. I'm supposed to let you in.
They're still letting me in?
What is it now?
It's been wonderful talking to you.
All good things must end. Goodbye.
I'd love to see what's in that pocket, but if Dr. Craven caught me snooping in his things, whew.
You've already been caught snooping through it, and you know what's in the pocket, Nancy. And I strongly suspect we've done everything here, but maybe I was meant to run the thing through the research-o-matic? These Crawlmeister machines can do surprising things. Failing this, I can give a call to the Hardley boys and see if anything new is happening over with Big Mike.
There's that weird whispering again.
Oh, it's like the scavenging room from Dungeon Keeper. Nice. Okay, no, we can't just analyze this thing. Oh god, I do not like the fact that we can still interact with that. Oh, maybe we do.
Uh-oh, the color of the leaf sample from the Healy Healy doesn't match the color of the Frass sample. I guess I better go tell Quigley.
Puzzle? No, I don't think that was any more of a puzzle than just taking a key and using it on a door. I'm not that desperate to increment the puzzle counter. She must have told me to do that kind of sampling work, but I must have forgotten. I don't listen to all the words of dirty thieves. Oh, then again, I have a terrible confession to make. I was at the market 2 days ago. Bought a bunch of things. I wanted some dried mangoes, some grapefruit, some tomatoes and peppers and whatnot. And when it came to buying, I thought I'd only bought 2 grapefruits, put them down, had them weighed, paid for them. When I got home, I realized I had actually pocketed 3 grapefruits.
Quigley, can
Just
I
lock
talk
me up
to
and
you?
throw away the tree
I can't come
key.
down right now. The wasps I'm observing are doing some kind of dance, and I'm taking notes. What do you want?
Whatever those caterpillars have been eating is not what Dr. Craven's been growing at the Healy Healy.
The samples didn't match?
No. What should I do now?
Okay, listen up. Open my pack down there, take out the container of canopy samples I've collected, and see if one of them matches the Frass sample. Got that?
Got it.
It's not stealing if the clerk didn't charge you properly through the point of, yeah, no, but I was carrying around the goods. I put them in a bag when I grabbed everything and took them out of the bag to have them paid for, but I neglected to take one of the grapefruits out. It had rolled under something else in my bag, which I had paid for. Oh, did we just pick up her birth control? So yeah, I know I'm a dirty thief now. No better than Nancy Drew. I don't have a leg to stand on when saying all these things about her.
I'm back.
Do you have something?
Not yet.
Then I'm not coming down. These crazy things are dancing up a storm.
Happens all the time, especially old people who forget that they pocketed stuff, yeah. Still feeling the guilt. What was I meant to do? I completely blanked over what she was saying. I have to figure out what those larvae have been eating. She gave me a bunch of samples to check. Alright, back we go again. How long is this drive? Something was mentioned about 20 hours. Oh, I don't even know how to say sorry in Hungarian. Not a word that I utter often. This lengthy cutscene to move across places, really padding out the timer almost as much as all that fishing.
I don't need to analyze that.
Are you sure?
I don't need to analyze that.
I thought the whole reason we picked these up was to analyze. There we go. Oh, golly gosh, right. Get to work, Nance. Let's solve the
Definitely
puzzle
not blue.
of what they've been eating.
That doesn't match.
I'm thinking Kiku leaves. It's going to be something Hawaiian sounding, right?
Not a match.
What do you mean not a match? Alright, they've been eating dung beetles then.
That doesn't match.
Shocking. Do any of these match?
A match?
Mhm.
So, looks like those caterpillars have been eating fritillated flag beetles. Whatever they are.
Glad we solved the puzzle of what they've been eating? Okay, this feels like a bit of a stretch, but let's make it a nice round 12. And we didn't even have to do all of them. Alright, so yet again we go back to talk to the lassie. Couldn't we have gotten walkie-talkies or a phone? Now, I don't think it's 20 hours each way, but when we were putting in coordinates, it was degrees and then hours and then minutes. And I could not understand why hours and minutes were being used as coordinates. I think we still have it here, right? Yeah, here's a coordinate. North, 19 degrees. Okay, so far so good. Then 20 hours, 30 minutes. Why? And it is hours and minutes. They said it out loud earlier on. It's not feet and inches, although that wouldn't make sense either.
Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
Have you got something?
Well, it looks to me like those caterpillars have been eating nothing but fritillated flag beetles?
Fritillated flag beetles? No, that's not possible.
It better be possible, because my days of analyzing frass are over.
The fritillated flag beetle is a relatively minor species in this area. But if your analysis is correct, that means they're multiplying at an even greater rate than the Norsabena are. The question is, why? Fame and fortune just got put on hold, Nancy. We can't go public with this until I figure out what the heck is going on.
Where are you going?
Up! I do my best thinking when my feet aren't touching the ground. Don't ask me why. I've carried you long enough, Nancy. You're on your own. Oh, wait a sec. I know what you can do. There's a metal ring inside my pack. I found it at Kapu Cave when I was setting out frass traps. Maybe you can figure out what it's for. Darn thing's got me stumped.
Okay, I'll check it out.
I want to punch her. Even more than Brelix wanted to punch Minette. Difference was he got to punch Minette. Alright, so I am fairly convinced we're in the end game now, because we have just got surely what is the device to open up that strange toothy, grinny rock creature at the end, and it's in an area that just screams end game. So looks like we're bringing this one home in under 6 hours, which is good, because I'd really like to 1, eat, and 2, get back to Fulgora on Factorio. Hours and minutes is a term used in longitude and latitude, says Morinda, coming in for their first thing ever to say in chat, and it's highly knowledgeable. I think this is the distance of the sun at the equator over the course of time. 15 degrees is 1 hour. But one of the coordinates was about 20 hours. 20 times 15 degrees, that's a lot of degrees. Whew. Oh well, never mind. How about post-game? No. God, no. Let's get back to Kapu Cave. I kind of miss Big Island Mike. The game was so much better when we spent time with him.
Putting that there doesn't help. A nose ring, of course. I can move his teeth now.
Now, fortunately, we already know what the answer is here. Wouldn't be a puzzle if we didn't have all the information. Now, we were told it from the Hardley boy. Here it is. Here it is. Right. Probably an important order here. I guess I'll write it down. I was thinking about taking a print screen, but let's see. Let's see. It is eel. Eel. Turtle. Shark. Manta ray. Porcupine. Porcupine fish. That's one thing, right? Octopus. Crab. Urchin. Now, hopefully I know what all these things are, and hopefully I can read my writing that got smaller and smaller, because I was writing myself into a corner on my page there. Recht. Let's go. Okay, good. They all seem to have 4 things on them. So which of these is an eel? I do not like being stumped on the very first one. Wait, is that an eel? It doesn't look like an eel, but let's assume that it is. A turtle. Well, now I'm in trouble. None of those look like turtles. A shark. Pretty sure that's the shark. Maybe the ordering doesn't matter. Yeah, because there are repeats, right? Okay. The puzzle is not quite what I thought it was. What is a porcupine fish? I'm guessing it's that spiky-looking fish there. Oops, please don't reset. It resets. Never accidentally click away from this freaking thing. What is that meant to be? Right, we need 1 octopus. We need, wait, that's an octopus. I don't know what that thing is meant to be. We need 1 crab, but only 1. Need an urchin. Need a manta ray. Don't need a starfish. What I should start by is finding something that has only what we need here. And even better, if something has the unique one of something that we need. So that's turtle and turtle. I'm going to need a fresh page for this, aren't I? Right, so turtle is here or here. Got turtle, ray, eel, and octopus. Turtle, God knows what, and urchin. But urchin was available somewhere else, right? Yeah, urchin can be there. Shark, crab, and porcupine fish. Is porcupine fish available anywhere else? Assuming that even is a porcupine fish. Alright, that makes my life easier. We know porcupine fish is in the bottom left. I definitely need a new page for this then. I just wrote down all the other ones. Alright. Maybe I can just make a little grid here. Alright, so the pea fish is in the bottom right. The eel had quite a few places it can be, right? How many eels do we have available? We got 2 eels, 3 eels, 4 eels. Alright, so the eel can be a lot of places. What about the urchin? Urchin is either top left or here. So I'll put a little U for could be urchin or urchin here. Eel could be damn near everywhere. How about the turtle? Haven't seen a lot of turtles. Turtle could be... Oh yeah, it's just here or here, right? So let's say turtle or turtle. And I could narrow it down because one of those was a possible eel. So T for turtle. The crab. I haven't noticed a lot of crabs. Crab could be here. Crab could be here. Crab is probably here because none of these other things make sense unless that's a manta ray, and I don't think it is. That's a manta ray. So let's just say crab is here. Makes life easier. I'll chalk off crab. Right, not a lot of places for the octopi. Octopus. Octopus. Right, so octopus is in one of these places. It's fighting over... Octopus, octopus. It's fighting with the turtle. Alternatives here, manta ray or eel. What if I just assume then that the octopus is here, turtle is here, urchin is here. Then I just need eel, manta ray, and shark. Manta ray, eel, shark. Crumbs, where's the shark? Ah, crumbs, where is the shark? Who had the shark? You actually had a shark. But who else had a shark? Oh wait, we have the shark down here. How did that happen? No, it's porcupine fish. Where's shark? What is a shark? Is that a shark? Eel, turtle, shark, manta ray, porcupine fish, octopus, crab, urchin. What is wrong here? Looks pretty good to me, unless one of these things is not what I think it is. What is shark in Egypt? Oh, there's shark. Maybe that's the only place that shark's available at. In that case, you would have to be the urchin. Have we seen that shark anywhere else? I keep messing up the eel and the shark because the face is quite similar. Made me think that there were a lot more sharks available than there are. Ah, there was also a shark down here, but is there another porcupine fish? No. All right. Porcupine fish, shark. And that means the urchin is here. And that means that the turtle is here. And that's pretty much us done, as long as we get the other things. Eel is here. And we're done. And it just changes them again. Thank you, Kapu Cave.
It opened! I better call and tell Frank.
You have reached.
Joe Hardy and or Frank Hardy. Only we're not available.
At the tone, please leave a message.
Frank, it's Nancy. Hey, remember that creepy face that had been carved into a wall? The one with all the pictures on his teeth? Well, thanks to that list of animals you gave me, the face opened up. And I'm about to explore whatever's behind it. I don't know if or how this helps you, but I just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm going in, so wish me luck.
Alright, Nance, let's do it. Well, actually, before we do anything, we save and we save often. What is shark in Egypt?
Phew, I feel like I'm in a sauna.
Good lord. Back in 240p zone.
That's lava. No wonder it's so hot in here.
Why, Nancy? Why is this a good idea? Oh, whoa, hold your phone, hold your phone. We did something very important. We smashed the puzzle of Kapu Kapu teeth. Gotta get that incremented, and gotta set up something so I just need to push a button to increment in the future. If anybody knows an easy way to set that up, please let me know. I used to use something for that. I think it was auto hotkey, but it kept failing to work after a while. Hopefully the water cools us down
Looks like the only way I
here.
can go is deeper into the cave.
I have a way. We'll sort it out later. Cheers, fishy. Right, must be some way to bring light with me. Here's light. Ah, seeing lights now. Oh lordy, this is some kind of order puzzle, isn't it? Don't worry, I have a plan. I probably had to pay attention to the things I was walking through as I came here, but here's my brilliant solution. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things to hit. And the order matters, so we're just gonna kill Nancy until she figures it out. And the more we solve, the faster it goes. Constitution, build, go! Always painful when it ends up being the last one in your brute forcing. Which it is. Well, it better be. Alright, sweet. Back to it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. Oh. One, 2, 3. No. The problem is when I start forgetting the initial order we've figured out. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Good job, Nance.
I wonder if these pictures tell some kind of story.
Why was I able to go around that? I thought maybe the bridge
Well,
would
I
give
can't
out.
get out that way, that's for sure. Looks like I'll just have to keep walking.
This is probably the order of something happening, right? Oh, by the way, we absolutely crushed that puzzle. Smashed it, if you will. The fact that I don't understand what the puzzle was does not change the fact that we smashed it. The fact that you can see something growing as this goes probably is an indicator of the story, right? So, first there is no plant. And then there is a little sproutling. And then the little sproutling has grown a little bit. And then it has grown a fair bit. And then a ton. And then it's grown into an entire island. Oh, what? How could that possibly be wrong? Unless this is the first thing, it seems to show it getting destroyed. Unless what we're meant to take note is the animal coming along here laying eggs hatching or something? There's nothing. Then it arrives. Then it positions itself underneath. But what happened to the... Oh, wait. Positions itself underneath. Normal thing, it arrives, it's also grown a bit. It gets right under, and then it lays its eggs, and the volcano comes and destroys this. And then they grow up and start moving away. Oh. I think that was correct, but I needed to move or something. I'm willing to believe it was correct. Wait, what the heck is going on here? First there was nothing, then you arrive. Oh yeah, I keep putting this thing here. Right, so I probably need to do something quickly, like move out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Not the first Nancy Drew to do that. Or maybe it is.
It's Nancy. Hey, remember that creepy face that had been carved into a wall? The one
Happens
with all
in
the
Venice.
pictures on his teeth? Well, thanks to that list of animals you gave me, the face opened up. And I'm about to explore whatever's behind it.
Before you go and do things, Hardly Boy, let us make note that we smashed yet another puzzle, as well as Nancy's Drew's head against that rock.
I don't know if or how this helps you, but I just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm going in, so wish me luck.
If the pictures on that old current chart helped her, maybe whatever she just did to open up that face will somehow help me.
Help you do what? You've just been bumming around enjoying your vacation oogling the surfer, lassie.
Hey, what's going on?
Thanks for your help.
Catch you later.
Unless he's been spending all this time playing the Wiki Tiki game. So popular that Big Island Mike put a bar stool next to it. Oh no, do not remind me about how he controls the Big Island economy. We're all in the pocket of Big Island.
Hey, what's going on?
Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Sounds good.
Yeah, maybe the eel's gone by now, we can proceed on. But before I doss around underwater, I should probably make some phone calls. Yeah, he's having none of us.
Richard Akins.
Hello, Mr. Akins. This is Frank Hardy, calling from Hawaii.
Yes, of course. In fact, I just got out of a meeting in which Puamapu was the main topic of discussion. Marketing is enthusiastic about using her, but they need to move quickly. So, if there's anything unsavory about the Mapus, I must know now.
Unfortunately, my brother was in the process of looking around Mike Mapu's office when he was knocked unconscious.
Good heavens, is he all right?
The clinic wants to keep him under observation for a while, that's all. The bad part is, he didn't see who did it.
Do you think the Mapus had something to do with it?
I guess it's possible. Mike Mapu said it was probably just somebody who wandered in off the beach looking for cash. And Pua Mapu's just afraid we'll sue them or something. But I won't know anything for sure until I do a lot more checking.
Please, do it quickly. Time is of the essence.
Pua says her father has been acting very secretive lately. Says he may be hiding something in an underground chamber.
Hiding something? Hiding what?
I knew you were gonna ask me that.
For crying out loud, Frank, find out! The press is actually starting to listen to that blowhard.
What blowhard?
Never mind. I'll thank you not to call me again unless and until you have found out what Mapu is up to.
So many angry people in this game. We've already dealt with a pawnbroker. I doubt he has more to tell us, unless we have stuff we want to sell ourselves, which we don't. Selling ourselves. Alright, there we go, back into the magical realm. Going snorkeling, Jesus.
That eel.
Wait a minute. Okay, so it really is just go through here. Ah, okay. Wait, did I actually write down? Oh, bye. Bye, Hardy boy. Okay, we have yet another puzzle to deal with before we can say we're done and dusted with this one. Yeah, we've got a spare Hardy boy. We'll be fine. Alright, there's eel there. I hope the order wasn't important, but... so I guess we go eel... Maybe we're on a timer here. Yeah, look at that. There's time up top. Ah, I didn't notice that. If only I had. Right, after eel we... Whoa, Christ. Don't get any time here at all. Alright, I need to keep this on hand then. Alright, go. Eel, and then what are our options here? Weird thing or other thing? Shark. Turtle is good. Octopus is kind of good. That thing is good. Crabs are good. Having fun there, Hardy. Urchin's good. Why are you even going underwater? Manta ray is good. Whoa. Whoa ho ho. Absolutely clobbered that one. I think we can say yet another puzzle has been promptly smashed by yours truly. Put it up to 16. Really good number, but it's probably not the end of it.
The chamber Pua told me about must be in there.
Very nonplussed about this. Well, we went around this with Nancy, so we can just go around again. Wait, you're climbing up and over? You've got better upper body strength than Nancy does. Hey! What's with all the skulls?
Holy cow, those things are covered with tiny beetles. Man, whatever's inside those canisters, those beetles are going for it. Big time.
Frank, what are you doing here?
Well, Pua sent me. She gave me a map. What is all this?
A huge, terrible mistake, that's what it is. I've made Pele mad.
Dad? How did you get in here?
I finally found a lava tube that bypasses the main tunnel.
Pua, you followed me?
I had to find another way in here. So I let you figure out that chart, and then yes, I followed you.
It's over, Pua. I'm dumping those things right now.
Dad, no! We're in too deep. We've got to go through with it now.
Wait a minute. You're in this whatever it is together?
If and when the Healy Healy Center shuts down, the landed zone reverts to us. Land we could turn right around and sell to developers. So I used Johnny Kudo to steal us some chemicals that would make insects start destroying the pineapples. And made it sound like Kane Okala was back to keep people out of the jungle so they wouldn't see us spraying. And then we spread the rumor that whatever was killing the pineapples was the Healy Healy's fault.
My father owes a lot of money to some really bad people. That's why we did it. And if you could just not tell anyone about this, everything will be fine.
No, Pua. Pele destroyed the tunnel for a reason. She was telling us to stop. No, Pua. Pele destroyed the tunnel for a reason. She was telling us to stop.
It's Frank.
No, Pua. It's over. The earthquake was a warning. This isn't right, and if we don't stop next, she'll destroy us. You see? You see?
Frank, are you all right?
Hey, Nance. Yeah, I guess I'm okay. Be kinda nice to get back on solid ground, though. Any ideas?
Jump from rock to rock and head for the stairs in front of you. The ones behind Big Island Mike. But be careful. A rock that's there 1 minute may not be there the next. Hurry, Frank! Big Island Mike is heading for the other set of stairs. If he gets out before you do, he'll get away.
I will do my utmost, Nancy. Can I save before I put the Hardy Boy out for good? The reading on that was terrible. Oh, right. I thought you just freaking died. What a shame. Does that mean I can go all the way down and over? Not sure I understand what's going on here. How far over does this take me? Just by one. See ya, Big Island Mike. I don't think I contemplate the rules to this game fully, but we're almost out anyway. Our one-turn advantage is coming in strong. Oh, might be a little less strong now. How are we meant to get here then? Feels like when I move in a direction, something appears that way as well. But how do we then get something to appear here? Whoa, that took me quite far. Further than expected. I feel like I want to be here and then jump forward that way, so maybe if I go here and then back, that gets me here, then over to there, then onto that. That's part of my brilliant idea. Looking good. Don't you steal my hexes there, though. Oh, that takes me... That's probably not good. This could be good if I can go back a bit without any troubles. What about Big Island Mike? Is he going to be able to get out? He seems to be stuck. Sorry, Mike. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. Now I can't leave? This isn't working out. If I jump here... Is it going to take me down into the Forbidden Zone? Probably. And then if I manage to go here, how much further does it take me? Not all the way. I think I might be onto something if I... Oh Christ, I just got rid of the way out as well. I have not even the slightest clue how we're actually moving around here. Ninja, you're a highly logical man. Can you explain this? Can anybody? Okay, a little closer. That's a good sign, I think. Keep moving forward. Oh, baby, we're out.
Oh, man, I've never been so glad to see solid ground in my life. Nice work, Nance.
Tell that to them. All the time we spent on this thing wasted. I should have just gone surfing.
And I should have just gone with you.
Big Island Mike and Pua finally made it to safety, and all of us managed to get out of the cave using the lava tube that Mike had discovered. Much to their credit, he and Pua turned themselves in immediately, although it took a while for the authorities to figure out exactly what to charge them with. As for what they had done, here's how Big Island Mike explained it. Desperate to pay off the loan sharks to whom he owed a lot of money, Big Island Mike remembered something. The land the Healy Healy Research Facility was on used to belong to his aunt. She willed it to the foundation that built the facility with the stipulation that the land would go to Mike if and when the Healy Healy ever closed its doors. And so he set out to force the Healy Healy out of business, knowing that once the land was his, he could sell it and pay off all his debts. First, capitalizing on what he knew about pineapples, he used to work for a pineapple grower. Big Island Mike hired Johnny Kudo to steal canisters of pheromones for him. He knew that when sprayed in the jungle, these pheromones would cause an explosion in the population of the tiny and normally benign fritillated flag beetle. To lower their risk of being seen, the Mapu spread the rumor that Connie Ocala was once again prowling the island. Then they sprayed the chemicals, and soon fritillated flag beetles were everywhere. Dr. Kim finally figured out that the weird whispering noise I had heard was the beetles rubbing their little legs together in some kind of greeting ritual. Soon, the beetle larvae, which are practically microscopic, started feeding on the local pineapples. And when it became apparent that something strange was going on with the pineapple crop, the Mapus began circulating the rumor that the Healy Healy was to blame. And their plan almost worked. The rumor made one of the Healy Healy's current owners, Richard Aiken, so nervous that he hired the Hardy Boys to dig up something, anything that he could use to discredit the Mapus and shut them up. And if word had gotten out that Malachi Craven, who it turns out is the one who tore Dr. Kim's camp up in a fit of anger mismanagement, was working with plant mutations, public pressure may have indeed caused the Healy Healy to close its doors. But thanks to Frank and Joe and Dr. Kim and yours truly, the Mapu's plot was exposed, and the fritillated flag beetle population quickly fell to its normal size, as did that of the Norsobeta odorata moth. So, how did I spend the rest of my time on the Big Island? Well, let's just say when it comes to cleaning frass jars, I am an expert.
What? What a bizarre story. Feels like it just forgot itself halfway through. Was Mike Mapu and his daughter even bad people? Also, that massive bill they had came to what, $500? Christ, this just went nowhere. Now that I've actually had my hands on this game myself, I would rate this much lower than however we rated it on the scale. I think it got a middling review when we went through all the Nancy Drew games, but this game, when you're actually playing it, it's even worse than it looks.
Bad things have been happening to the guests at Icicle Creek Lodge. They come for winter fun, like ice skating, cross-country skiing, and snowshoeing. But some leave, fearing for their lives. Of course, the lodge is located deep in the wilds of the Canadian Rockies, and it is the dead of an unusually cold, snowy winter. But is the lodge simply unlucky? Is it the target of some mysterious curse? Or is someone behind these strange events? Or does it have something to do with the elusive wolf that haunts the surrounding hills, howling before each new disaster? Help me find out in my next adventure, The White Wolf of Icicle Creek.
That's not the logo, though, is it? No, I have not played Icicle Creek. Plan on keeping it that way for a long time, maybe until after I visit Canada or so, because it's long, it's arduous, and it's not a lot of fun. Dennis Wolf made a solid case for it not being very enjoyable, but after having also watched other people play it, yeah, it's quite torturous. Although few things are as torturous as watching Big Brain Ninja try and fail doing Minesweeper for little girls. Well, that was quite the unpleasant Nancy Drew, but the wonderful thing about playing unpleasant games is that it makes other bad games not feel so bad, and it makes playing enjoyable games all that much more enjoyable. Cribbins, I feel dirty. I think I need a shower after that Nancy Drew game, and I certainly need to get something to eat, so I'm more than happy to put up my boots for the evening